literally right as I start. No, November 29th. Never mind. Scared myself there. All right. Hello, everybody. Happy Feast of the Immaculate Conception, if that's something that you celebrate. As always, I'm running late. Gave myself an hour buffer to get done, and then still needed another half hour, and then still needed another 5 minutes on top of that. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and post that to the twatters. Then go over to Streams of Mana. Boom, boom. Yeah, anyway, apologies for, not being here since Thanksgiving. Things have been annoying. Basically got busy, then I got sick. It's like, of course you get sick, but what can you do? Now, the plan is to not have too much in terms of coughing and stuff, but if I end up talking too much, that may happen. So I'll try to be a bit judicious with everything. Oh, also, forgot one thing very, very important. It's like... Man, go on. Good job.
世界を二度と焼かせはしない。絶対に。こいつならどんな奴が相手でも逃がすものか。
Alright, I'm just gonna get a few more
これで終わりだ。
Yeah. How about we instead kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. Beyond. Muserd, hey, welcome back. Awesome. I'm gonna be starting in just a couple of minutes. Just about wrapped everything up here. That's looking good. Close that out. Ramen is ready. Yeah, there we go. Ramen is ready. What kind of ramen? Still in chapter 2. It's eternal, but near the end of chapter 2. Oh, yeah. Chapter 2 is so freaking long. It's like it just keeps going and going and going. Like the Energizer Bunny. That's looking good. Isae, donde va? A simple chicken ramen, nothing too fancy. Okay. But like, from a bag? from dehydrated noodles or something that you did? Let's get that. Let's get that.
あなたが学園ナンバーワンでも私負けません。見えました。
I know what I forgot.
撃ちます。
いい気になるなよ。てめえにお見舞いするのはこいつだ。
One of the instant bricks, the Maruchan ramen. There we go. I know exactly. Didn't have time to do anything fancier. No worries. Maruchan ramen is a classic. It is very basic, but it's a classic. I remember back when those things were like 10 cents a brick. Always preferred their instant packs to Top Ramen. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Maruchan is better than Top Ramen. I'm not gonna say like there's a huge difference between them, but there is a difference. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? I don't. That's functioning properly. Oh, I know what I don't have yet. I need Rumble Chat. Sweet, there it is. Okay. Toss you overboard, toss you overboard. Close that out. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, we posted you. We can get you out.
ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。突破してみせる。
Okay. That is that.
もらった。
Why are you? Okay, cool. I just want to double check because I got a short stream going, so we'll see how that looks once my YouTube dashboard actually decides to start working. Okay. Kinda sucks. Is there a way to automatically make it better? I don't think there is, but that's fine. May as well just go with the auto crop. It'll be silly, but at least we can see stuff there. And who knows, maybe it'll bring someone to the channel that's doom scrolling. Oh, yeah. Alright, so YouTube, we want to hide the avatar. You can switch over, say, to the Rumble side, and let's just go ahead and do a quick chat test. We should have 5 showing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Let's hope it doesn't trigger the music before that disappears. Nope, we got the music triggered. Darn it. Oh well. Just gonna sit here and wait. Sit here and wait. Yeah, anyway, Musard, anything going on with you? I was hoping to maybe say start the stream early today, like 5 p.m. my time instead of 9:40 my time. But yeah, then I remembered, oh shoot, it's the Feast of the Immaculate Conception. Got to run to church and then get back here straight afterwards and get this fired up. All right, there we go. Let's go. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied. And we are here with some more stuff. So, we are on a DLC spree today. Unfortunately, as you may have heard, I got sick, so we are doing quite a bit of backtracking right now. Do we have any chats? We do not have any chats. So let's head on over to the STG memory and see what we can grab. Make upgrades, parts, resupply and bonds, rouse, gain. That's probably what we're gonna grab. Nice skill, weapon upgrade. Yep, we are getting improved gain. And any leftovers we can grab? No, we can't. Now to customization, 36,000. Yeah, 36,000 is not going to do anything for us. Never enough MXP. Exactly. Although I heard that people were maxing out the STG memory after the second playthrough, so I hope that's something that's reasonable. Anyway, sort by pilot level. Kind of important to get that right. Noble Gundam, okay, you can be resupplying, you can be doing that. Got an experience getter, you got an experience getter. Causality, you're into resupply, yeah. I think I'm currently at 16 million or so credits after raising the few carryover mechs to 200%. Attack 20 stars. Nice. Nice. He's got our assist shoes. He's got our wizard operator. Okay, I guess that's good. I guess we'll survive with that loadout if that's what's needed. Supply number 2, resupply, yeah. Yeah. You can get the experience getter. That's fine. Trained pilots, I don't think we got anything new. Nope. All zeros. So nothing there. Let's just see if there are any units. Nope, everybody is piloting something. And assign assists. Gotta grab our notepad and see what we need. Ropets. You can get a bunch. However, Neon Keen, you are the most important one. Neon Keen, 1. Just 1 is sufficient. I put Quest in my max new mass production, Gune into my max Hyakushiki Kai. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You get a freebie that way. Good choice, good choice. Stalker, he needs 50 more. But he gains 15. So, if we could do exactly 3 charges of him, that would be great. Irene, she's maxed out, okay, Jeremiah, 0. Whoop! There goes my controller. And 80, we can use you, 6 times. And Ropet is lots. Okay. Simple enough. So, what is our target right now? Upgrade max. Yeah, that's all good. So let's go to mission. We got the 3 DLCs we can worry about. My name is Double, or his name is Double. Roger the Negotiator, and Trouble Among the Asteroids. I'm gonna go with Roger the Negotiator, because that's the last one that, Zappa selected, so it's gonna be the first one I do. Location, Winnipeg. Echka, concerned over her deals with foreign powers, plans to employ a professional for the problem. I never knew she wanted to hire Leon the professional. Although she may end up hitting on him like Natalie Portman did. And fortunately, he doesn't reciprocate. Good job, Leon. So, Roger the Negotiator. Yes. Perdono. Already singing the theme song of the next one we're gonna do. Next out, Dorothy, Chisa, Cookie, Ropet, Tokime, and 80. Okay, cool. A Advent Bridge. Very well then. I'm sorry to hear that, but it seems we'll need to reconsider this deal. Phew. You did well in the energy supply negotiations with the colony, miss. Did I? You weren't able to reach a compromise at all. It feels like my attempts at negotiation go badly lately. I wouldn't dwell on it, Miss Echka. After all, the client made some truly ridiculous requests. I aggressively use my supports to power level them. So do I. I just kind of spread it out. So basically, I don't focus on getting anyone to max. Well, I didn't. I was focusing on getting everyone up to 3. Underigi! Bring Stabby, what's up? Not much. What's up with you, Underigi? I wouldn't dwell on it, Miss Echka. After all, the client made some truly ridiculous requests. That's funny, though. It's a known fact they're hard up for energy. I think they were trying to make a strong-arm push that they could, give up on and reoffer the original deal like it's some big concession. Oh, I see. Well, considering the raw deals the colonies have historically gotten, it only makes sense they'd use every trick in the book. He said he wanted Mazen Kaiser to show up to his son's birthday party. Who said that? I still don't have the experience needed to really deal with groups like this. Captain Novi, would you be willing to act as a negotiator in my stead? Sorry, little miss, but I'll have to say no. Truth be told, I got way too much to do just running the ship. Oh, you were cracking a joke at their unreasonability, yes. Although, believe it or not, for them, bringing Mazen Kaiser to the son's birthday party is not an unreasonable request. You got this, Miss Echka. I can't be the one to take the reins on this, but I'll do whatever else I can. Alright. Still, considering our needs for the future, it would be reassuring to have someone with negotiation skills. Lelouch and Miorine try to give me advice when they can, but... Yes, both of them are very busy too. It would be good to have someone who's specifically employed for negotiation and diplomatic communication. Anina, do you have some idea of who we could hire for that position? Not to worry, my lady. I've been looking for some targeted help with the Information Division's assistance. Targeted help? Well, since there are no people aboard the A Advent who are suited to the task at hand, it falls on us to recruit someone external. As it happens, the single best candidate should be in Winnipeg, where we're currently headed. Well, the stage is called Roger the Negotiator. I wonder who we'll meet. Believe it or not, it's actually Steve the Negotiator that we're gonna meet. And who might this person be? An excellent negotiator, one who's earned quite the reputation globally over these last few months. As I said, his name is Steve. A negotiator, huh? Well, negotiating's what we need. His name is actually not Steve, it's Roger Smith. Roger Smith? To, reference Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. I order you, Steve, to give up the negotiations. Winnipeg Park. Hey, you. Do you know a man by the name of Roger Smith? No, I've never heard that name before. Okay, thanks for answering. Sure, I'll get going then. Another swing and miss. Hey, Domon, I know Echika asked us to find this negotiator, but could you try to be a little more pleasant in how you ask around? Yeah, okay. I guess going out looking for someone is putting you back in your old habits, huh? Hey, you! Do you know this man? I've never seen him in my life. Well, looks like you guys didn't find Roger Smith any more than we did, huh? So you got nothing too? Man, where the heck is this guy? Why doesn't he just put out a sign or something? I don't think searching with nothing but a name to go on is gonna get us anywhere. 80 said the information division has eyewitness accounts that definitely place him in Winnipeg, but yeah, this negotiator's been traveling from city to city, taking jobs that keep him moving, right? So he could have moved on by now. It's okay. We still have time. Let's keep looking. Yeah, this is for the future of the A Advent. All right then. This way, crew. Why don't we take a break? We've done a lot of walking. For sure. Honestly, my biggest question is, why aren't you tired too, Gama? Because I train, even if I don't look like it. Come on, Yomogi, Yume, get it together. I also need some rest. You too, Kayomi! I don't know if we'll ever find him like this. Oh yeah, I definitely feel it in my throat. I need to avoid those most damaging voices. Somewhere in Winnipeg. You are certain this is it, Roger? There is no doubt. Entrance to the building the informant indicated should be right around here. But we've run in circles around the same place several times. Well, maybe you'd like to help a bit, Dorothy. You need my help? Well, I brought you along for a situation where I'd need an android. And you should have asked sooner. Now I'm curious. Were you not going to do anything to search yourself until I asked you to? You've been by my side this whole time, seeing me clearly needing help, I would think. Correct. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head of yours to make you like this. Don't you realize we might be on the trail of a clue regarding the older gentleman in a silk hat we've been searching for? Roger, I've been thinking. Yes? This request you've taken on seems somewhat unreasonable. How can you expect to do anything when all you have is an older gentleman in a silk hat to go on? Yes, naturally. I'm aware of how silly it seems. You don't need to point it out. Those golden rock constructs are seen wherever he appears, supposedly. That's one lead for... That's the only other lead we have. It seems unlikely we will find him, no matter how long you spend looking. You really enjoy asking questions with no answer, are Dorothy? What is it? I found it, Roger. I know where the building entrance is. This would have been much easier if you'd offered to help sooner. Sorry I kept you waiting, sir. You found quite the curious rendezvous for us. Finally here! Man, took you long enough! Wait, you're... Negotiator? Why are you here? You gotta be kidding! Are you the one who wanted to buy weapons from me? That's my line, Beck. Shouldn't you be in prison where I left you? Shut it! You can't seriously think someone like me could ever put up with a boring life behind a cage. You broke out of jail then? Oh, great. The annoying android and her smart mouth are here too. I thought you were just an average 2-bit crook, but your recidivism is truly first rate. What the hell kind of backhanded compliment is that? Well, so be it. I honestly don't care where you end up that much. Let's get to the point. I'm searching for an older gentleman in a silk hat. I was supposed to meet someone here who had information about that person. Is that you? Yep, sure is. Tell me what you know. Yep! Sorry? You know what, Roger Smith? I've been waiting with bated breath for the day I can get back at you. You embarrassed me. You really think I'd do a single damn thing that'd make someone like you happy? So you're blaming me for the consequences of your own actions? You really are 2 bits and nothing else, Beck. Enjoy acting smug while you can! I've been working on a plan to make that self-assured face of yours twist in agony. I didn't think I'd be using it today, though. Come on, back, Victory Deluxe! Oh. Eh? Yeah. Nothing happened. Huh? Wait, that can't be right. Ah, damn it, get out here, back, Victory Deluxe! What's wrong? Get out here right now! Here we go! Roger? Oh, well, I guess that's that. Since he wants to fight. Yep, and my throat's already shot. Roger, the negotiator. Not yet, Musard. Not yet. But soon. He's down there. Crush him! I'll do this, boss. Here we go. How do you like them apples, you damn crow? There's no way you could have survived all that. No! Don't let up! I want to make sure they're dust and blood! You're such a villain, boss. So cool. My co-pilot is a beatnik named T-Bone, and a mime named Dove. I really had it. If we hadn't done exactly what we did, that would have gone very badly. So what do we do now? Well, he's entirely abandoned any pretense of negotiation. Since he wants to make this a contest of strength, I'll have to take him up on it. Dorothy, go retreat to a safe location. All right. Well, this isn't what I wanted, but...
Biko! Showtime!
Big O! Showtime! Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O.
Biko! Action!
Under team, negotiations have failed. Wonderful 100, move out! I had Big O in reserve just in case. But I can't say I'm glad my foresight paid off. Ah, the Black Megadeus! Megadeus? More like a Megadoocy. Are you having fun there, Beck? You damn crow, you're still breathing! My life isn't so cheap. And a complete amateur like you can take it. You little cockroach! Fine! I've got enough power to crush you the normal way, too! Boss, what do we do? Black Megadeus is here, so... Yeah, this is our big chance! We're gonna go beat that thing to powder! And don't worry, you two. Remember, we've still got an ace up our sleeve! Now then, Beck, let's hear what you know about the older gentleman and his soul cat. Everything! Not a chance! The only thing I'm giving you is the beating of a lifetime! Oh? Go ahead. Let's see if a small-time thug like you can walk like you talk. Alright, we gotta beat the Black Megadeus. Or the Megadeus. It is the Beck Victory Deluxe. Piloted by none other than Jason Beck. He's got potential. Oof, morale plus bonus. Guard, Defiant, Apply Terrain. Okay, keep him the frick away from terrain. And try not to let him get his morale too high. Mysterious Interface. Ooh, interesting. Plus 10 mobility, plus 10 sight. Weapons, melee, fingertip beam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, we got more moves. Hope you enjoy the Big O. Yes, I am. And the music is nice, but I am a bit partial to Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O, Big O. Even though it is such a clear reference to Flash Gordon theme by Queen. Alright, so anyway, we got Arcline, we got Missile Party, we got Melee, which we all saw on the preview mission. But then we have Chrome Buster, can always customize the soundtrack, which I do plan on doing at some point. Because I've gotten a bunch of custom music tracks that I want to add. And we got Sudden Impact. Woo! Yeah, Fingertip Beam. Yeah, I figure we missile. No, we most definitely do not Missile Party. That isn't any better. Spirits, we are going to persist. Yeah, definitely need that. I'll toss in a... We obviously can't use any assist link, so I figure I may as well toss in a spirit just to get some extra morale. Now we can melee versus melee. Let's watch. I think Roger should have spirit. Yes, he does. Wait, the fact that he has spirit means we can now Chrome Buster for 50. Ooh, that's a lot of energy. At least Sudden Impact is ammo. So yeah, let's Chrome Buster, and we can see a new attack. This would have been much easier for you if you just stayed in prison. Ah, shut your mouth already! Or better yet, just wait while I close it for you! I see what you're saying. Clearly, you believe you need to still be in jail, pondering the weight of your crimes. And since you don't want to go back yourself, I'll be glad to take you back on my own. It's live, noticing you're falling behind. Yes, you are, Musard, yes, you are. Glad to have you back.
その下品な笑いもそこまでだ。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
ったく、もっとスマートにできんのかね。ハリボテにビビるベック様じゃねえのさ。指の先からちゃちゃいっ とな。
Tip of my fingers, you're toast! Oof! Lost
こんな攻
mobility.
撃で私を止められると思わないことだ。
Not that that really hurts me. Ooh, perfect! Don't want to be called a hustler by a man who looks like a used car salesman. Yeah, he has hit and run. That's good. Totally didn't realize that. Now, I basically get into his range, which forces him to use his weaker attack. We get to watch his melee. Oh, his shield is also great. Yes. Got shield equipment, 60% on a defend. Of course, he's got a support, defend, and guard. Negotiator, and the enemy fought loses 10 morale. Yes! Look at that! He lost morale! Alright, end phase. Let's go! Let's go! Oof! But we persist again. Chromebuster. Yeah, I guess we have to take the Chromebuster. We can at least watch the melee.
やるぞ。バックビクトリーデラックス。
It's fun you're glad you start with max XP. Nice. Looks like Beck's getting ready to do a breast fire.
調子に乗るのは遠慮してもらおう。逃がさんぞベック。この光受けていただこう。
この俺に攻撃するなんざどんな犯罪よりも重罰だぜ。
Investing in the blue skill tree's final upgrade was worth it, and not just for the Shin Megami Tensei 3 reference in the name. Okay, okay. Alright, attack. Sudden impacts. If we do a spirit and a persist, I'll be low on defense, but we can now do a sudden impact. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
チンピラが思い上がらないことだ。ビッグオーアクション。
This one hits like a truck. It sure looks like it. Get those pistons ready for a perfect punch. Ooh!
どうやらヤッコさん相当戦い慣れしてるみてえだな。
俺たちにそんなやつに勝てるのかよ。
Well, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage next turn, so I mean, you might.
私を前に緊張しているのかね。
Cause I'm all out of defensive spirits. Come on, that's enough. Give up already, Beck. No. Even with enhancements, Beck Victory Deluxe can't do it. Come on, boss. There's just too much of a difference in power fighting it one-on-one. Ah, fine, fine. Time for my secret ace. Golden rock constructs. Ah, so you know about these, negotiator? Beck, why do you have these? I made a deal. One that'll let me take my frustrations out on you. You made a deal? With who? Get it to it! Beat that damn crow into the curb! Well, these aren't particularly good odds anymore. You still think you got this under control? There's no way you're squeezing out of this! Hold up, boss. Something huge is coming our way. Ah, shut it! Who cares? We'll deal with it later! No, you don't get it. It's really, really big. Alright, ships. Alicia. Oh, just one. Mind. Just the Gran. Units. 15. Well, you three get to be our targets. It's some sort of Macross, colony ship. 7, 10, 12. So let's just double check. We got the wizard. We got both assist cheers. We got 1 resupplier, 2 resuppliers, 1 experience getter, 2nd experience getter, and 3rd resupply device. Perfect. We should be good with this team. Finalize. Working on acing K right now, under 10 kills to go. Cool. Cool. Oh, this is a mess. Looks like a battle's in progress. We've identified a force of unknown units. Coming back and acing units you missed out on the first time round. Cuckoo? They don't look like Noah's usual weaponry. They're not answering our hails, so they're probably unmanned. They seem less like robots and more like golems. Like you might see in a fantasy setting. Alright, we'll designate the unknown units as golems going forward. Are those... No, they may appear identical to gold rune golems, but they're not those used by the Keepers of Order. I can't sense any odd from those golems. Weird to have these guys finally speaking. I believe they're animated by some force other than our magic. I'm sure they're not called golems, it's pure coincidence if so. Are they? Why are they here? I don't know, but there is a will animating them. The golems are attacking the black robot. They're not worried about damaging the city, huh? Talk about rude tourists. Also, yeah, first time they talk the entire game. I mean, aside from the mission that you recruit them. Yeah. Your orders, Miss Etchka. Those are simple enough. I am Etchka Wyfran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. Pilot of the Black Robot, can you hear us? So you're Representative Etchka of the A Advent. I've heard of you. We can't turn a blind eye to a force openly attacking a city. We'll be dispatching units to aid in its defense. Oh, nice part of 30 was the DLC was way chattier in the story. Yeah. I'm certainly grateful for the assistance. I won't complain. I'd like to offer my gratitude for your offer of help. I'm Roger Smith. Wait, so he's... just happens to be the expert negotiator we're looking for. And after we walked all around town until sundown without finding him, instead we just happened to run into him here. Well, it just means luck is on our side. Let's go back up that black robot. Don't just turn up and make a mess of everything. Hey, boss. That's the Advent, right? I've heard about them. Who cares? If they want to get in the way, they'll get crushed all the same! The golems are moving to attack us. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, we didn't give them any orders yet. Why are they moving? Evelyn, hello! If you ask me, it means these Rook dolls are eager to fight you! Works for me! Put 'em up, you damn crow! Kick you and your apples into the curb together! Fine, Beck. At this point, I'll be glad to introduce you to the pavement. Right. Defeat all enemies! So yeah, these are voluntas with potential. Oh, support attack and support defense. They're gonna be such a pain. They're gonna be such a pain. No skills there. Attack, Black Basalt. How are you doing, man? Well, I'm recovering from a sore throat. And then a sinus infection, but you know, that pretty much always happens when I get sick. First one, then the other. But yeah, aside from that, I've been doing pretty well. All right, before we do anything else, units list. Yeah, there's Big O, pretty high leveled for us. Not units list, search. I need to figure out how many casts of fortune we have. 30, 40, 35. Okay, Koyomi. Thing is, neither Koyomi nor Quest are really going to be out getting any kills. L is going to let us get a fortune on the Gran. How about Bless? Ciela. We'll have 2 from Ciela and 2 from Anina. Pretty simple. Everything aside from Beck is going to be the same thing. Spirits, you're not allowed to use an Excel, but we have one pre-stored, so that's good. Focus Flash, Spirit, you got a cheer for us, so that limits what you can do. Is that? Okay, hang on. Look at the way that it moves. It doesn't move in a straight line. Whatever. Whatever. Don't care. What are the other stuffs? Finally, you're free? Possibly. I'm hosting a bazaar next weekend. Had a board election, yesterday. I got re-elected to be president, so hooray! Bless. Yep, you got the Bless. You got an Excel. Definitely want to use that. Standby. You definitely want to get out front. You are on resupply duty. You may as well be resupplying them. Yeah, you may as well stay there. Get those levels. We're not even gonna bother with anything even closely resembling formation. We're just kind of gonna charge straight ahead. You got a resupply device, so Amuro won't reach. Supply, Allenby gets a level. Sai Chi. Up out front. Quest, you are on resupply duty. There we go. Hey, she got 2 levels. Nice. Anj, you got Wizard Operator. Emma. There. Standby. 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 And Assist Link. I think, how many times do we want to use? We want to try to use Stalker 3 times, but we won't pull it off. We'll be able to use him twice. Nobody hosts a normal, it's always a bazaar. Thank you. But yeah, the fact that I got reelected means I will continue for the next year, have 3 jobs. I get to have my regular 9-to-5 job. I get to have my, streaming video games, let's plays, story narrations. And then I also get to be the president of a library. So yay, multitasking is so much multitasking. Alright, and Stalker, use you again. So yeah, probably we won't use him again. We'll just get him to automatically clear over the next 3 times. Always important to support one's libraries. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, that's everyone moved. We'll just get Jeremiah or whatever. Yeah, or Nian Keen, that's the one we need leveled up. Oh, why are you attacking Anj? Okay. Sure. Okay. Literally the only thing that can hit him, but sure. Fingertip beam!
Yarzo! Back victory direction!
But yeah, so it's not a public library, it's a private library and a historical building. But yeah. It's fun.
デクノボーがカモにしてやるぜ。ゴキブリ駆除だ。
天才である俺様がなんでこんな目に
I don't know, Beck.
兄貴の才能に嫉妬してるのよ。
Do you know what his favorite beer is? What about the stuffs now? Think we can start the work? I think we can... I think so. I need to double check my money situation, but I think it's actually good for once. Hooray for paychecks coming in. I won't have time to talk about this today because I want to do a bunch of the... record a bunch of episodes and then edit and render and thumbnails and upload, so... Definitely won't talk about it tonight, but yeah, drop a line, and I'm definitely eager to get some stuff done. Just not sure exactly what. Okay, attack, perfect. Fin funnels, nice. Oh, and that guy's gonna support Fed, which is not nice. But hopefully the second one won't get support. That's why we don't like these guys. And actually, unrelated, I do have a second question. Golems love support defending. Yes, I can tell. They are a pain, but I would expect nothing less for a bunch of rocks.
仕方ねえ今回に限り見逃してやるぜ
Evelyn, when we do talk, I do have a question about getting a couple of simple headshots of a few characters. Completely unrelated to anything that I'm doing. It's for something that a friend's working on. I think it might be nice. No, just to say maybe get a few for him. Very nice. Free. Yeah, you're not even close. Perfect. Alright, now I get to work on, all these assholes, all 17 of them. Okay, leave a message on Discord. Yes, let's do that. Do. Oh, good. Does he only have one support defend? 2 support attacks, 1 support defend. Gotcha. You got an experience getter. I don't want that. Performance radar. Wizard operator. I guess you get the kill? Yeah, that does 4,500. Okay. Sudden impact. Good. Good. Spirits, and you got just enough for a persist. How many assholes do we got here? Yo! Knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. By the way, got good news for you. Oh? What is that good news, Evelyn? I like to hear good news. We may as well watch this.
チンピラが思い上がらない言葉。ビッグオーアクション。バイバイ。
Bye bye! Speaking of good news, they finished filming Spaceballs 2. Yes, I heard that. I'm just upset that they didn't go with the joke of filming Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2. Just upgrade your portfolio, added the animations on that portfolio too. Want to show you? Oh, nice! I will definitely take a look. Leisure Suit Larry would have been proud.
プロたるもの、自分のミスは自分で取り返すものさ。
Yeah, I mean, we've already had the name for Spaceballs 2 for a long time. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. Okay, and spirits. Bless, we should take that from Anina. Cheer, definitely not from Ciela. Allenby. Allenby, she's got plenty and hers are cheap. Patchy gun won't do it. Nope, not even close. Full assault, not good enough. Rabbit's formation. Okay. Charge isn't gonna help us. Literally isn't gonna help us. Everything. Why does he even have charge? Amusingly, all of your DLC characters started at 69 kills and aced at 1 kill. Maybe because I did the DLC test stage before starting New Game Plus, or because I had several 300 kill characters. Probably the several 300 kill characters. Because Roger starts with 54 for me, so you need 16 to get that. Okay, how about sidearm? Really, you can't. You don't have support attack? You don't have support attack, okay. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? At Vulcan. And comms. Not what we want to do. Yeah, you just shoot it down. Spirits. You can take a bless from Ciela. Daunt the boss. Daunt the boss, that's a good one. Oh, analyze the boss. We could daunt the boss, we can analyze the boss. Both of them will do. He's at 113 morale somehow, which is crazy. Search. Analyze. From K. What do we want? No, we'll use the, analyze everyone next round. Now, Beck Victory Deluxe. 70. Okay, well. Search. Not from Belle, not from Anina, I guess. Kiyomi. What are we losing? We're losing a fortune. Oh well. It's worth it. No! Still 30 short. Okay, well. Spirits. Snipe. One daunt away. I know, but... okay, how about a... Still cheaper than I shoots. Energy cannon. There we go. Energy charged particle cannon. We don't need to watch the long range snipage. Counter, perfect. His spirits. There we go. That did it. All right, let's watch. We got fortune. We got gain.
デクの棒がカモにしてやるぜ。
Their spirit is now full of rage.
目標確認。
頑張ろうみんな。
見えた。そこだ。
私が一番のはずだったのに。
順番なんて気にしてんじゃ
Screw
ね
waiting around for your
やろ
turn.
うレッドファイブ。
え。もらった。
I like it when Anj goes crazy.
みんなの思いに応えろレッドファイブ。はあ。
Team 30 added the movie via DLC, and Y decided not to use the movie. Yeah. Bye bye, Beck.
どうだ思い知ったか。
You see that? Hey, we got mysterious interface. 6 levels. Oh yeah. And today's not my day. I finally got the chance I've been waiting for those other idiots to get in my way. I have questions for you. Don't think of going anywhere, Beck. The alternate version of this attack with Red 5 Plus was nice. Ooh. You got way too big of an ego, bub. You haven't won yet, so don't get smug on me. Wait. Oh, what can we even do at this point? That's easy. We bug it. You got it, boss. Bub, chill, Logan. As always, their real skill is in running away. Never. From the sounds of it, they'll turn up regardless, even if I don't go looking for them. Okay, now that we got that out of the way... Redeem channel points. Were you able to see it? No, I was not able. Darn it, why does it not show me that? That is so annoying. Let me take a peek. Redeemed 3 stretches. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's not showing up in either. Yeah, I gotta actually go to the Twitch chat. Alright, triple stretch. Oh. That was a very good stretch. Stretch in a different direction. Oh! And stretch the legs while that's going. Whew. Dominion Obliterator. Now where we want. Because that probably can one-shot one of these guys. Yeah. Let's see if maybe we get a snipe from Novi. Exactly what we wanted. Minion Obliterator. Yeah, we'll take the kill. Gladly take the kill. And now you relax. Oh yes, definitely relax. And let's watch Echika have some fun while we relax.
こういう時は打ちまくるしかないでしょ。
Blanket him with fire.
アドベントフォーム移行に続きオブリタレーター起動。
No, Nina's just casually standing there with a clipboard.
ガイドホーン準備。マズルドメイン形成。エネルギー中点 100% を突破。
お嬢様、どうぞ。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
Whoever animated Echika loves underage armpits. That's all I can say. Japan! Why? Why? Who thought that was
エアベン
okay?
トの力です。
I can say maybe move you over there. And you can refresh Roger, because he'll need a little bit of work soon. He's only got 2 sudden impacts and 1 Chrome Buster left. Yeah. Cheer, yeah. Alan B's free cheers. Haven't seen the incoms in a while.
前に出るから。
You really missed the power of that last attack in the New Game Plus. The attack before it so rarely does decent damage. Yeah, yeah. Going down! Go down! Down! Nice! 3 levels. I forgot to check. Oh, they're 45. Okay, cool. Sekihatan Gyoken. Erupting Burning Finger. Erupting Burning Slash is not enough, so Erupting Burning Finger it is. Alan B. Love Domo. No, he's good.
こちらにもチャンピオンの意地がある。
Yes, he does.
覚悟してもらおう。
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークレッツゴートゥフィンガー。
Endor! Levels, nice.
わかるぞ。今ならば。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら
やってみせる。いけ
You Saber Hyper! Bum bum. Do do do. Oh. 43! Spirits, Snipe won't do you get any good, will it? Nope. At least, let you get out in front. Oh. Rose Hurricane is post-move. Sweet! Well, give it a go.
さて、決闘といきましょうか。
I challenge you to do
こ
it.
れぞ我が秘技。
行けローゼスハリケーン
Rose's Hurricane. Oh wow. La 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 la. You know, I guess you could do a fun little animation. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa pops up, fa, and then 3 Lalas pop up. Lala, lala, lala. Shinryusei Kochoken!
中国4000年の技見せてやるよ。
4,000 years, huh?
今こそこの命をかける時。少林寺最終奥義新流星古頂剣。はあ
Dragon Butterfly? Longer than Hokuto Shinken, apparently. 1,800 years in the manga, 2,000 in the anime. Okay. Ugh. Spirits. I mean, I can see if Pierce does anything. You're literally the only one left. Ugh. That's annoying. No one else is weakened. Could just set you to repair yourself. Which isn't a bad choice. Yeah. Alright, that's everyone. Counter with erupting burning finger. I like it. Yeah? Hey, fine. You can't hit, but whatever. Boom Buster! Oh, maybe we can get a crit. Oh, so close! Oh, so close! Beam Saber Hyper. Use Yomogi, may as well get some extra cheers going. Hey yo! Oh, no, we got something and I missed what it was. Hyper Mega Roncha. Anyway, is Hokuto Shinken Fist of the North Star?
こっちだって止まっているわ
お
けじゃな
前はいもう死んでいる。
このタイミングで当たるかいや当てるいけ
It is indeed yes. Like, wait, was that some different form that Saisaichi used? No. Hokuto no Ken. True Fist of the North Star, yes. Perfect. Got a couple of dudes weakened thanks to that. And we could say, for example, not spirits, assist link. Press. Arts, SP supplement on yourself for Anina, and we won't get it, darn. Its rival score was Nanto Seiken, Divine Fist of the South Star. Spirits. Focus, Attune, Wall, Mercy, Daunt, Fortune. Hokuto Shinken attacked the internal vitals for explosive results. Nanto Seiken was about destroying the flesh externally. Oh boy! May as well wide-range strategic recon, since we can. And we gotta resupply all our dudes. Oh, Quest also gained something. Valor? I think Valor. We got Drive, I think. Do you recommend the manga and anime? You can get both in English. Cool. I wish I had time. Wish I had time. And a level for Fa. Perfect. 45, 44, 44. Perfect. One away, okay? Spirits. Excel. Oh, and you're weak also. Okay. But what we will do... Attack. Good 5. Aura Vulcan. Shoot down, we can watch that.
落とすのです。なんとしても。そうよ。やらせるもんですか。各砲座。撃て。
No, I forgot to hit press. God, I wanted to give them the extra kill. Silly me. Hirakaleta. Silly me. Alright, who's at the bottom? Hirado. Assist link. Wait, what? Did I cast the wrong skill on them? Did I do Jeremiah? How about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do do do. There we go. Yeah, I don't even remember what I did now. Oops. Nope. Darn it. Fires a missile.
多弾頭戦術統合ミサイル発射。
マーブ、個別に目標に向かいます。
Or we could just map attack him. Now, mind you, I was supposed to recharge Roger, but oh well. Is there anything for rank for cost 2? Nope. Perfect. Shoot him down. We don't have enough for either Bless or a Bless or a Cheer, that's fine. Neither of you guys are going to use it. It's fine. Fire the incomes. Oh. Oh, I put press on you? I did put press on you. I did not want to put press on you. That was me being silly. But since we can't reach anyone, we'll just repair you for experience. Oh, nice. You can shoot down the full-powered one. 43, good. Maximum overkill, but whatever. We got the energy. Nope. Darn it. I almost made the same mistake. And he gained a level 2. All the goldies are gone! Once again, let me offer you my gratitude, Representative Etchka. Thanks to you, we minimized damage to the city.
We only did what anyone should be willing to do. This is what the A Advent and why not do.
I see. Well, if you'll pardon me, perhaps we'll run into each other again.
Wait a moment, please, Mr. Smith.
You need something.
Actually, I've heard a lot about your work. Would you be willing to work with us?
Be clear, do you mean you want me to use Big O in your service?
No. I mean in regards to your actual job as a negotiator.
I see. In that case, let's hear what it is you'd like me to do. Mega Deuce. A Advent Representative's Office. So you'd like me to be a diplomatic advisor for the A Advent?
I hope I've explained the situation we're in clearly. The A Advent needs someone like you right now.
Well, it's certainly quite a role. The terms are quite appealing too, but...
Is there a problem?
Currently, I'm busy traveling in search of a certain person I was hired to seek out.
Oh, you're looking for someone?
Nonetheless, your offer is very appealing. If you'd be willing, I'd be happy to accept once I've finished my current business.
Roger, you didn't actually get any information from Beck, did you?
No, admittedly. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have introduced you sooner. This is R. Dorothy Wainwright. She's essentially my assistant. Wayne.
A pleasure, Representative Echka. Not at all. The pleasure is mine. Roger, do you have a plan? Right now, there isn't even a hint of how we should go from here. Roger, if you don't mind, would you be willing to share the details of your request with us? We do have our own information network. We might be able to assist you.
As I'm sure you understand, I can't reveal anything about my client's identity. I take client privacy very seriously. We're looking for an older gentleman in a silk hat.
An older gentleman in a silk hat?
Our only clue is that wherever this man goes, there are golden rock dolls found in the vicinity.
Wait, you mean...
Yes, the same ones we fought today. However, that's the sum total of the information we have. I left Paradigm City to finish this job, and I've been traveling around ever since.
Paradigm City? I don't think I've heard of it.
It's a place where people lack memories, and a place that doesn't linger in the memories of people. It's the only way I can describe it.
I see.
As I was saying, I came to Winnipeg following the clues we had. However, the two-bit crook who actually had useful information ran away on me.
Then if you don't mind me saying so, why not continue your journey aboard the A Advent? We have to travel all over the world in order to provide energy to people. I believe we could gain information as we go that would be useful to you, Roger.
So the A Advent provides me a residence and information, and in turn I serve as a diplomatic advisor for your staff. A little give and take.
Although I'm not very good at it, I guess this is my attempt at negotiating with you. And most of all, while you haven't brought it up, you did try to minimize damage to the city when you fought. I want to support someone like you.
Oh.
You're exactly the sort of person I'd like to see aboard the A Advent.
I see you mean what you say. You're a very sincere person. Alright, this give and take will work well enough, I suppose. So I'll gladly take the role of being your diplomatic advisor.
Thank you very much. Are you sure?
I'm not just swayed by Representative Echka's heartfelt plea or anything. I've got some thoughts on this too. Uh-oh. Careful, Roger has thoughts. Dorothy, you have competition. Those golems today moved to attack the A Advent, even without an order from Beck. If I stay aboard this ship, I might find more about them. Now then, as the A Advent is now a client, should the ship be involved in battle, I will provide whatever assistance I can.
I'm grateful that you're willing to go that far.
Still, remember, my best weapon is my negotiating skills, so hopefully that's what you'll need the most. Does this sound all good to you, Dorothy?
I will accept whatever decision you make, Roger.
And that's that.
Well then, welcome aboard, Roger the Negotiator.
Still, with encounters like this to stumble, it makes getting out of Paradigm City worth it. Mobile Fortress A Advent. I wonder what encounters I'll find in this domed city. Hey, he went from one domed city to another domed city. Dorothy joined as assist crew. Yay! Mysterious interface. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Ian Keen, perfect. Astonage, wish we had one for you, but we didn't. She is a permanent part of your support team. Oh. Okay, well, we got space to shuffle people around. Main pilots of deployed allied units gain 10 evasion. Nice, but that's like, oh, it's a whatever passive. It's not crazy good. Anyway, I doubt we have any left, but you know, it's always possible we got some new save skits. So let's go ahead and save, wrap this episode up, and see what our save skit is.
フレイヤ、お前の歌いい感じだったぜ。ありがとな。
颯のために歌った時、不思議な感覚があったんよ。
It means she likes you.
未来を今に感じたっていうか、颯の風とつながったっていうか。
わかるぜ、その感覚。
So many to get because I kept quitting outside the Switch 2 menu without doing that.
お前の歌はこう胸の真ん中に響くんだよな。
プレイヤーのみんなにも私の歌届くといいな。
お前何テンパってんの？
うるさい。
Alright, well, stream continues on, but that's it for the episode. So if you're watching the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. That's the recording done, and let's just go straight into the next episode. Oh. Somehow my throat is surviving. I was not expecting that, especially with how rough the very start of it was. Hello and welcome to some more Super Robot Wars by Yumbring Snabbity, the snabbiest snabbity that ever snabbity. And we got some stuff to do, so let's hop on in. SDG memories? Yeah. Not enough to get anything there, we may as well just get some free energy for now. Customization. We did get something new. No, darn it. Yeah, the range extender, he had the range extender, that's right. I'm just totally messing on him with that. Thruster module. Mysterious interface, 10 mobility, 10 sight. Find someone that can use it. You know what? That's an improvement. Instead of sub FCS plus 10 sight, 95. The mysterious interface, 10 mobility and 10 sight. Sweet. I guess you can grab the sub FCS. Not that you really need more accuracy, but whatever. Remove the assist cheer, someone else can grab it. Slots in. Yeah, you're all looking good. Oh. You. You got nothing. It's kind of causality manipulator. Okay, well, let's see. I guess the two of you get to go on resupply duty. Sort by grade. External resupply device. Steal that from quests. External resupply device. Steal that from Allenby. Those are 2 resuppliers. You can totally steal a wizard operator. Launch. You can finally get the experience getter. Steal that from Emma. Rose, you can get the other. Experience getter. Steal Sionji's stomach medicine from Shar. Not that we really need it. Right, and you can have one of the assist cheers. And you can have the other assist cheer.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Don't have any new skills that we received from that fight. No, we do not. Just the item
ではカスタマ
and
イズを始めましょう。
assists. Neon Keen. Sort by... You are a blue type. So let's go ahead and kick... Yeah, we'll kick 80 from the team. Dorothy activates wall on the caster. Okay. And it only costs 2. That's nice. Sort by assigned. Actually, sort by rank first. Just the 1 and the 2. Perfect. Sort by assigned. And let's get this. Look at that price for Dorothy, that it only costs 2. Or, sorry, which price were you looking at? Alright, Stalker, we are down to 0. Don't need to use any more of you. Neon Keen, you can do a bunch. Yeah, Dorothy, only costs 2 for wall. Yeah, that's a good deal. Espionage, 0. I guess we are going to be doing a bunch of analyzes. Because, yeah, activates the Analyze Spirit on all enemies. Because he's the one that really needs it right now. Because Jeremiah's 0. We don't have 80 anymore. Yeah, basically we're just going to be doing Neon Keen and Ropet. Of course, once we get Dorothy, she only costs 2, so we can use her 4 times. Dorothy 4. There we are.
お待ちしておりました。
Okay, that's everything. Can't afford any upgrades. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, we need 225, and that's not gonna happen.
これからの戦いのために
So, let's
万全の
move
準備
on
を
to the next one. Dogma Way, the Office Way. His name is Double. Trouble Among the Asteroids. Relic of Mastery Heaven. We are going for Trouble Among the Asteroids. For J9. Hey, we got a fair bunch of people over on Rumble. We got 16 people watching. Hello, Rumble people. I see you. In mission Trouble Among the Asteroids. Should have done an ad read. Oh well, we'll do one after this mission. Hey, Advent Mess Hall. Hey, Daba, did you hear where we're headed? Yeah, I heard we're headed through the asteroid belt. Why, is that a problem? Needed to go a bit further to unlock it. Fun note, the J9 stage was 3rd to unlock. Okay. It is, yeah. In fact, that's putting it lightly. Hey, Advent's about to step right into hell itself! Into hell? Did you not exaggerate like that? Look, you got Lilith all spooked. Actually, it's not much of an exaggeration. We'll be passing it pretty close to the famous West J Ward. What's the West J Ward? Place drowning in outlaws. It's also one of the biggest entertainment districts in the Earth sphere. I've heard some major crime syndicates have bases there, and a day doesn't pass without some sort of incident. It's an area where villains rule through scheming and violence, and innocent people are constantly under threat. Why is the Advent heading toward a place like that? One of the colonists put in an emergency request for energy. And this is a shortcut. One of the colonies, not one of the colonists. Client seemed very desperate, so that influenced Echika's decision. It's not like we're actually going there. The Advent is just passing by it. True. We can't discount the possibility that things could get violent. If our luck's bad enough, yeah. And the Advent doesn't have much luck when it comes to avoiding conflict. Not a Nope. Wrong voice. I almost did, Gamma. Not a problem. If some punks want to pick a fight with us, I'll be more than happy to give them one. That's our job, yeah. Oh man, so that's that, huh? I got a real bad feeling about this. Needed to go a bit further to unlock it, okay. The cards are all dealt. All we can do now is get ready for whatever happens. J9 base. Woo! It's a pleasure to finally meet the famous Cosmo Rangers, J9. Your reputation precedes you. If it isn't Sally Poe of the Preventers, what kind of request does your fire brigade have for us? If someone from one of the NLN organization is contacting an underground group like us directly, it must be quite important. True to your Razor alias, you cut right to the chase. Recently, we received word of trade deals involving some suspicious goods happening in the asteroid belt. Suspicious? How? The weapons being traded are apparently quite powerful, despite their designation and developer being unknown. That's all the information we have at this moment. So the almighty Preventers are unable to track their movements? Must be one hell of a weapons dealer! At the very least, we've learned about their next trade. We ask that you go and pin down where they're exchanging their secret weapons. These gold golems of theirs. Wow, that's a pretty glamorous name for a secret weapon! I'm picking up a whiff of danger from this mission. So basically the same as every other mission we do, yeah? We did as much as we could. For the rest, we'll need to rely on those who can move through the shadows of society. Which is what brought you to our door. If possible, I'd like J9 not only to break up this deal, but also trace it to its source. If left alone, this could start a fire that will engulf the whole galaxy. That's why we'd like J9, the Galaxy Troubleshooters, to help us sniff it out. We're honored that you'd bring this request to us. I heard the Preventers had some excellent agents of their own to call on. They're currently engaged in another mission. Besides, we judged that you would be the ideal candidates for this mission, especially considering its location. Takes a thief to catch a thief, huh? We're not exactly thieves, but we'll accept regardless. Thank you. As for your remuneration, we'll provide 20% up front. 40%. With the mission being what it is, we're going to require more up front than usual. Very well. In exchange, I guarantee our results. I won't stand for black market weapons smuggling on our watch. Trustworthy words. I look forward to your report. Nicely done, Isaac! You landed us a big one! It's been a while since we got a job this impressive. I'm really pumped! Stay focused. I doubt this mission will be as simple as it sounds. But jeez, a mission from the Preventers! Networking skills never cease to impress, Isaac! We just had some business together in the past. So, what are you spending this nice fat paycheck on, Speedy Bowie? Do you even need to ask? It's all going towards my kid, Blaster Kid. Yes, kid is Blaster Kid. It's all going towards my kid. The kitten isn't named Blaster Kid. I should have guessed, yeah. What about you, kid? It's all going straight towards my collection. So Bowie's for his car and Kid's for his guns. Seems this paycheck's being used the same way as every other. Hey, it's the reason we can take such risky missions. Point, let's knock this out and party with our paychecks. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's pay these villains a visit. Yeah! Yeah! Yay! That is their motto. Yay! Trouble among the asteroids. There's some big asteroids. So this is where the deal's going down. We're a little early. Guess we'll wait for now. Huh? That's our guys, Isaac. I see 3 shuttles. This has to be them. This mission's turning out to be a real breeze. But soon it'll be a cyclone. Don't jinx it. Get ready to roll, Isaac. Perfect. Bryce, Synchron Maximum. From Braisanda to Braiga. Yeah, this was the only series I didn't know about when the DLC was announced. Oh, it's a cool one. Now, I will admit, I haven't watched it, but I love the theme song, which is what we don't have in this game. But I promise, sometime when things are, kind of caught up, I got the theme song, I just need to upload it there. Shame about the no license music. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in as custom, but not for this episode. For another. Bowie! Got it, here it goes. The heck? Looks like we got some idiots trying to stick their noses into our business. Guess we'll have to teach them a lesson. Seems they made sure to bring some guards at least. They've only got 4 units though, and some hand-me-downs aren't a match for us. Fairly certain those transport ships are carrying the weapons. Make sure not to attack the shuttles. Wouldn't want to put a scratch on those beautiful gold golems after all. With that established, shall we clear out the interference? Of course, the real fun comes after. Alright. We got our baddies. We got the Braiga. We got Bryce Sword. This is new. I think we saw Bryce Shot Special, Bryce Spear, and Bryce Sword Beam. I think we got all of them last time. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah. We got the Bryce Sword this time. No hitting away, so we actually need to get close. Got the special there. Let's roll, attack. It's not attack. Bullseye, Snipe, Flash, Spirit. Self, Fortune, Focus. Yeah, you're only gonna do Fortune. 2 fortunes. And we got a Blast. Sweet! Definitely gonna be doing that. You're just Bless, we could dry. We could do Press. Ugh. So many good skills. We can do the Spirit. No, I'll forgive the Press. No Press. We'll just drive. Get ourselves instantly to 133 morale. Yay! No Bryce sword, Bryce spear isn't good enough. Alright, I guess that's just what we'll do. When cornered, they rush at us or anyone else, no matter how outmatched they are. The exact behavior one would expect from a villain. They're underestimating us. We'd better show them exactly what the Cosmo Ranger J9 can do. No point holding back, especially with a paycheck this big on the line.
お遊びは終わりだ。
ブライスピア
ライスピア
ー行くぜ。
チェックメイト。
Not much of a checkmate, but eh. Zibib-zibib-zibab. Yeah, the hits.
ボーイ、油断するなよ。
はいな。
Yes! You stepped into Brysword Beam range! Oh. Oh, we don't even need Bryce Sword, we can just use the beam. I did not expect that one. Bless ourselves, Omachi. Riker is strong, oh
なかなかどうして
yes!
やるもんですな、キッドさん。ほんとほんと。
お遊びは終わりだ。
Time's over!
お前に任せる。
オッケー。ブライソードビーム。
That sword is polished so well that its reflection is just strong enough to destroy enemies. Nice sword beam. Spirits. Fortune. Flash. Faith. Actually, that's more energy efficient, so whatever. We'll just tank the hit, because, yeah. It'll basically heal 4 hits of damage. Don't need to watch the animation again. It again. Oh well. Yes! Rice Shot Special gives us a counter.
さて、どういたしますか、2枚目キッドさんよ。やろうじゃないの。イエーイ。
しっかり狙ってよ。
はいはい。
Oh. Alright, and a Brysword Beam once again. Don't need to watch it even. Oh yeah, and our potential has kicked in and taken off like 30% of the damage already. Those escort units can't put a scratch on it. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Boring! These guys are even weaker than I thought. That's where you're wrong, Omachi. You see, we're just too strong. You can see me complain about getting a job done early, especially when there's a juicy reward waiting for me afterward. I can only hope this goes so smoothly. Alright, that's it. Let's scram. Oh! Seems our gangster friends are making a break for it. Unfortunately for them, it's not that easy to escape Blaster Kid. Hey, kid, I have a bad feeling about this. Huh? Get clear, Bowie, now! Yes, sir! It's those gold golems! What happened to the shuttles? This is an unexpected role reversal. Looks like the cargo busted itself out. Yeah, talk about gaudy. That must be what the preventer lady told us about. I'm 100% sure I've never seen anything like them before. Something is off about them, though. What's going on? Why are they moving on their own? Ah! The shuttle! Okay, now I'm confused. How come the cargo's attacking their masters? Situation, you can only assume they've gone berserk. This whole thing smells off, Isaac. I agree, kid. Let's pull out for the moment. Doesn't look like they're letting us off the hook that easy. Dang! Guess tonight's feast has been postponed for tomorrow's breakfast. Wait, something's coming from the other direction. Hey, this wasn't part of the deal. Nobody told us the merchandise would be running around. Someone's controlling our stuff. Who the hell's behind this? Those guys are the Cosmo Rangers J9. It's their fault, isn't it? Shooters have no place but into professional business. They're gonna pay for this. Oh, is this gonna be a three-way? Those thugs look like they're raring to fight. What's the plan, Isaac? These guys think we took down the shuttles. That's how villains are. Whenever something bad happens, they're quick to look for someone to blame. It doesn't mean we have to get involved. Can't you find an opening and leave, Bowie? Can, but no promises. Especially now that we've got more company. Alright. Sort by level. Get the Elysiar. A group of unknowns are currently in combat. Oh no, this place is supposed to be crawling with villains. Didn't expect it this quickly. It's those mystery golems we spotted before. I hadn't expected them to appear in space. Come in, Red Unit. This is Etch Kawai Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. So, that's the A Advent everyone's talking about. Are we playing this one, Isaac? Should we ignore them and slip away? No, I'll respond. Do you read me, A Advent? We are the Cosmo Rangers J9. As you can see, we've been caught up in a rather nasty situation. So, that's J9. So you know about them, Cross. They're galaxy troubleshooters, and every villain in the asteroid belt shivers when they hear the name. Troubleshooters? To put it another way, they're problem solvers who skirt the law. You hear that? Sounds like we're celebrities. Then where's the red carpet? Representative Etchk. I don't know what's brought you to these parts, but we'd prefer not to get you involved. I recommend leaving this area immediately. Well, do we take his advice? I don't see any reason for us to jump into a brawl between outlaws. I'd say we follow his suggestion. The golems are closing in! Oh, well, so much for leaving, it seems.
What do we do, Miss Echika? We'll fight for our own self-defense. Scramble, why not? Ooh. Anj kicked Dinah Zenon off the top of the list. Good job. 1, 2, 3. And then grab the bottom 12. Or sort my pilot level, right? Yes, good. That's not the behavior that we had previously. I was the list of... Yeah, this is looking very different compared to previously. So I'm rather confused. Alright. Force Impulse. You get to have a generator. I was sorting by default. I think I was sorting by default when I gave everyone their things. Whoops. Sort by grade. External resupply device. Steal that from Chuck. Assignments. Steal that from Hero. It's 1 supply, 2 supply. I guess you can be our third resupplier. External resupply device. Steal that from Murado. Baxter, you're good. Deserve. You can get the wizard operator. Hayate. Elgaim. You can get the experience getter. Tamaki. Serbine. You can get the experience getter. Rhinos. Dunbine, I guess you sort by new. Get one of the assist cheers. And Deserd gets the other assist cheer. Yeah, I guess, it's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. So yeah, everything I did previously was a waste. Oh well. 5, 8, 11, 12. Those golems are running for the A-ad, or gunning for the A-ad vent. Oh, we're not gonna stand for that. A gutsy gal like that young lady is worth protecting. J9, we'd like to propose a temporary alliance until we can clear a way through here. Understood, Representative Echika. You have no reason to decline. Very well, why not? Split up and intercept both waves of enemies. How about we leave this to them and sneak off in the confusion? Absolutely not. We need to teach these particular villains to fear our names. Ice cold! That's the Isaac we know and love. That's what I was waiting to hear. Let's cut loose! Remember who the enemy is here, kid. Roger that. This is gonna be fun! And of course, we ended on the enemy turn, which means, actually, that works out perfectly. The enemy gets a chance to draw closer, and none of them were close enough to attack. That is legitimately my favorite situation.
Oh, Alright, come on. Fast forward. Get your butts over there. It's 20 of you. Oh. They're all allied, which is lame. Would have been cool if they were actually different colored. Oh well. Got a repair device. Yep, yes you do. Nope. Flash. Flash. I shout special. I appreciate the invitation, but the crew of the Advent might have a screw loose. What's that supposed to mean, Omachi? Who joins in a fight just because it's breaking out on your course? You think that little representative lady is too curious for her own good? I've heard they fight terrorists and humankind's enemies. They likely came here for that exact purpose. So, they're some kind of heroes of justice. Maybe we'll get along better than I thought. Ah, come on. Just some rich girl right in the public eye. Meanwhile, we're a bunch of outlaws from the asteroid belt. Our positions and methods differ, but I believe our essence may be similar. Much kawaii friend Brunette. She's ignited my curiosity.
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさんよ
やろうじゃないの。
イエイ
しっかり狙ってよ。
はいはい。
Aim properly. Pew 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 pew. That was a good one. That was his weakest attack. Whoopsie. All right. That got everyone. Commander level 4. Nice. Units within 5 spaces get boosted final hit and dodge rates. At 5 spaces away from the commander, the bonus is plus 6%. Up to 30% for adjacent units. Doesn't stack, highest bonus applies. Nice! Versus a mere commander level 3. Gain, attune trust. Oh, I forgot about unity. God, that's what I didn't do last time. Oh well. Anyway, we need to use Dorothy 4 times. And then Roped and Nian Key a bunch of times. So, yeah. Spirits, you good. Persist. Snipe. Energy cannon. Perfect. Able to counterattack. That's fine. Ah, we can watch it.
アニーナ先生、敵 AI のパターン解析をお願いします。攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Oh yeah!
これがエアデントの力。
Yes it is! Yes it is! There's this. Honestly, get out in front. Select weapon. Spirits. Plus, yeah, that's fine. Nina, Chizuru, yeah, we just got the 2. Well. Luna. Then move on, let's watch, Lisi fight. We finally got her.
あの単調な動き、自動操縦と見た。この距離なら。
Yeah, I'm happy. I got long hair Lisi. That's the better Lisi. $4,600 credits, 1,200 experience. Nice. Shion, you got an experience getter. Orasodo. Okoni, tell me why. Show me the way to you. Lead me now where you are.
誰かが傷つくところは見たくないんだ。ここで仕留める。
Bum bum bum. What do do do? All right, you got some levels. All right. You got an experience getter. Gonna waste you. You got no parts equipped. Okay. Right, because you're part of the recharge team. Marvel? Huh? You get in there. Close range assist. Yeah, Maxter Strike, sure. Sodo.
こちらマーベル。これより仕掛けます。どきなさい。
Bum 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 bum. Ora. Irakalata. Luna, you got a resupply device. You got a resupply device. And you are naturally a resupplier. 242, 42. Stand by. Resupply. Oh, we already got a level. Stand by. Resupply. 43. And stand by and resupply. Spirits. Spirit. Charge. Spirits. Max out. There we are. Put Marvel in the maxed out turbine for now. It's good times. It's got level 5 weapon upgrades. Laser! I can't reach. Big Blast can't reach. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Spirits. Snipe. It's like we're just gonna go crazy with this stuff. Chainsaw, Twin Lancer. V-Laser it is. No, he support defends. Gah. Okay, we're targeting you instead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gain. Already blessed. Can't bless anymore. V-Laser.
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ V レーザー
Fine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jitsugeki da. Denjiro go. Atola V. Chodenji yo yo. Chodenji Tatsumaki. Hey, 2 levels. Nice. Atenji no Hisatsu Boaza Ikari yo komete. Se wale la no combatto la vie. Wale la no combatto la vie. V. Do 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 do. V victory. Combine one.
女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。見てらっしゃいよ。
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da. High energy particle cannon. YouTube chat isn't working. Shoot.
ぼやぼやしてないでさっさと攻撃しろ
Yeah, looks like YouTube chat isn't working. No.
高位家電流
It
星
should be.
砲もらった
Just Zappa, just you aren't working on the YouTube chat. Hello, Zappa. I've been chatting with Musard.
よし撃墜成功
Haven't seen the thing you said. No. Let me no, Zappa, because I sent you the Briger song. Yes, I did see the Briger song. Yeah, seems fine to Musard. Zappa, I'm not seeing any of your chats on my YouTube chat. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there, but you're not there. Also, I was saying I think they fixed the Elysium's buff bug. Okay. Remind me what the buff bug was. Why do you even have charge? The only thing is Great Typhoon, which ironically useful. Not useful enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Not good enough? Just toss you up there. You can go there and sword cutter unless Spirit's intuition persists. No? None of those will help? None of those will help? Yeah, no, Zappa, I think you're just, like, shadow banned from YouTube, because no chats from you at all. Unless you were chatting on the short. Yeah, Red 5 bailed you out. Okay, that's everyone moved? That's everyone moved. %, hit chance. Aura Sword, we already saw the Aura Sword. If you cast Fortune and Gain on the Elysium, and only casting it from someone else worked, and then you use Charge Tactics, everyone would gets Charge, also gets Fortune and Gain past her. Oh, I am so sad. I wish I knew that. That would have been amazing. That is exactly the sort of things that I love. Oh no, you're out of range. Yeah, you'll do no damage. There's a 15% chance you'll hit, and if you hit, you'll do no damage. That was a great thing to have. Yeah, I wish I had it, man. That is the sort of shit that I would abuse so much. Select action. Do we have maybe something cheap? Yeah, machete. Better. Tiny bit less damage, much less energy. Pray for efficiency. Oh, get aura slashed. Persist, bullseye, trust, spirit. Yeah, you don't need anything else. Let's see how you aura slash. Yeah, we finally have the aura ladies without having to go back and get them. Aura. I do have aura power. Ooh. A boo. Iru hono ga seiki ni nareta. How do you do zero? Right, because I put the barrier on her. That's why it'll do 0 damage. We don't need to watch the linked energy cannon. We've already seen it. Ora batla, danbai ora shuta, danbai attack attack attack. What was that? No, no, no. Well, I could. Ha. Fine, I will. I got the parts to refresh them, so I will. Kare ore oruzu. Bum bum. Hey, we got faith. Drive. Ooh, resupply. No. Spirits. Select action. We are just gonna say, Shodenji Yo-Yo? Perfect. Ooh. Because they don't need another kill, whether on purpose or on accident. Ora batala. Danbain ora shooter. Danbain attack attack attack. Ore wa seunshi. I got hurt a bit. Oh well. Alrighty. So, first things first. No, you don't. You do, but we don't have the, morale for a, Macross cannon, so that's not gonna happen. I guess... Oh, but we don't have enough for it. And I'm not gonna waste a cheer on you, so... I'm just gonna assume that it's been fixed. Oh, it covers literally everybody? Literally everybody. Even those guys that I don't care about down there. Here we go. Everyone rush. Heck. No, test it. Too late. Sorry. Sorry, Zappa. Support defend, fin funnels. They have a 50% chance of crit, which I do not want. Wait, actually, spirits, no. Fine. Vent funnels it is. Target you. No support. Nope. Everything he can reach, Argugolski. Go. And let's get to work. Assist link. There's one wall. Nope, not good enough. I guess we gotta use the Brai Sword. Spirits, anything we can abuse? Bullseye, Fly Snipe, Faith, Valor, Excel. Yes, we got enough for another fortune.
Minna行くぞ。
Okay. ブライストード。
Come on, kid.
覚悟
でや
Yeah. Okay, the Voluntas is roaring.
Boy, 油断するなよ。
はいな。
There you go, they got them. We actually didn't want them to get a kill. Oh well. Oh no, we wanted them to get fortune. Yeah, it's good. Nose bullseye, foresee wall, focus, analyze, persist. You can cheer someone. That's it. All right. Who's at the bottom? Red 5. There's literally no reason for me to go that far. Oh, and of course he gets a support defend. God. Fine, we'll shoot you. No. Let's just use the heavy machete. Get enough to shoot down the other one. Perfect. $44. Supermodo! Oh, Thunderbreak is not enough for the kill? I didn't expect that. Here's number 2. Burn. Breast burn it is, and it gets a support defend. Never mind. Alright, someone else needs to do something about that first. No. Drive? May as well drive. Got nothing better to do. That's enough to get the kill. Trust bullseye. Perfect. Assist link, wall number 3. Plus we can, now that's the most important thing for us to hit. Gotta get rid of those support defends. How does she, Go ahead, Amu. Yes, yes, it's Amu's lucky day. Of course he said that. Of course Suruga said that. He's happy to support a lady. That was overkill, probably, right? No, it wasn't. That was good, actually. Show me the way to you, Nemi. Lead me know where you are. No game. Esteban. Da-da. Bo-do. F. You know what you do? Here's super mode for Argo. Lead me know where you are. I'm gonna wait for being able to use the fry shoots. It's fine. Marvel. Or a sword. I should have used cheer. Oh well. Desert. Focus, flash, bullseye, analyze. Nope. Okay, well, you just go all the way out there and reach behind you and power launch them. Wait till you, Nemi. Leave me know where you are. Naite el game. Hey, we got Bonds and Headliner level 7. Can't do the Hyper Aura Slash. But Aura Slash with High Energy Particle Cannon? Yes! I've seen that already. Aura Power level 7! Sweet! Oh. Odds, okay. Lead me know where you are. Naite, oh guy. Still can't do that. Okay, well, we'll just target you. Battle Chainsaw. Cannon. Oh, critical. Cool. Didn't expect that. Lead me know where you are. Enough. You are heavy metal. Naite Elgain. Alright, down to just those guys. Need to do one more wall and then just drain the rest on whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna defend. And there. Now we can take care of everything on this turn. It's the only one it can reach. We don't care about that. Hey, 46 for duo. 45 for Argo, wrong one. And 44 for Luna. Sure, why not? You can take our last cast of Dorothy. Unit list. Nexter. You. Actually, no. We have an assist cheer. Who's got the second assist cheer? Did I not bring a second assist cheer? There it is. Here's the assist cheer. Assist link, Ropet, have at it. And may as well use Neon Keen. Alright. There we are. Exter. Hey, we got just enough for a bless from Anina. I won't use it on this one. $60. Looks like you're all out of bodyguards. Damn it all. You're even better than people say. Just you wait, J9. You'll pay for this. Kid. Okay. Villains will see no mercy from us. This is how lives of crime end. Dummies. They could have gotten away if they just ran instead of trying to get the last word in. Of course, we kind of got rid of our only lead on the whole weapons deal thing. Stop the transaction and confirm the existence of those gold golems. I say we fulfilled the minimum requirements. Meaning we'll be getting the minimum payment, most likely. Sounds like the banquet tonight is canceled, Bowie. You gotta be kidding me! We worked our butts off back there! This job isn't over yet. Must be a way to track down those gold golems. Alright. Still not enough for the... oh no, it's just range. Whatever. Here's the power blaster. I mean, you just have experience getter. Plus, Nina. Wait. Wait. Spirits, unity! Yahoo! Which is enough for another cast of Neon Keen. Perfect. There's the power launcher. That's Samu done. And you probably won't make it. Nope. And Great Mazinger, you cannot... Yes, you can. We'll just forfeit the score to them, which we don't want. Nope. Energy charged particle cannon. Not enough to get the kill. And Thunderbreak for the kill, and we can totally watch it.
偉大な勇者グレートマジンガーが相手だ。
グレートマジンガー。
闇を切り裂け。サンダーブレイク。
Oh. Highway Valor! That's the last of them! How about that? It went pretty smooth thanks to our reinforcements. Said your name was Representative Echka, correct? That's right. You retained your resolve under extreme pressure. I'm impressed. We'd like to request permission to board your ship, show our gratitude, and perhaps exchange information. I won't force the issue. Obviously, a nation of your standing has no reason to meet with outlaws like us. On the contrary, we'd also like to express our gratitude directly for your help. We'll send you docking instructions. If you could, please follow them. We humbly accept your invitation. There's a thing or two I'd like to ask you. I'll do my best to answer them. Are you sure about this, Miss Echka? Something about them rubs me the wrong way. That's no reason to forget our manners. Besides, I personally doubt they're quite as bad as their reputation makes them out to be. The Advent Representative's office. I see. So J9 was there to stop the sale of those golems? I can't reveal our client, but you're correct about the contents of the request. Although we succeeded in the gold golem's destruction, we were unable to track where they came from. Happy I finally get to meet the famous Cosmo Rangers J9. I certainly don't mind hearing that kind of respect from a member of the Special Stealth Forces. So, you picked me out as a ninja. I've been to enough battlefields to recognize one. You all look more ordinary than I was expecting. Oh, what were you expecting? Let's say you're at Galaxy troubleshooters that make even outlaws tremble. I was expecting black suits and sunglasses. We may be outlaws ourselves, but we're not the Mafia. Oh, I'm sorry, that was very rude of me. Relax a little, would ya? We're not the most uptight bunch, but we're not gonna eat you or anything. Bowie, we're in polite company, so could you pick your words a bit better? Yes, ma'am. You said you had things you wanted to ask? A friend of ours, Pancho, has gone missing. We haven't been able to reach him lately, meaning we haven't gotten much work either. The ship travels all over. As a result, we figured you might run into him. We ask that you let us know if you do. Do you have any leads on where he might have gone? Or anyone who might be after him? Knowing him, I'm sure he has as many enemies as there are stars in the sky. What she said. It'd be a bigger surprise if he wasn't grabbed by some thug. Pancho was supposed to accompany a new client to meet with us, but he never arrived for the appointment. Must have gotten caught up in something on his way there. Could his disappearance have something to do with the client he was bringing along? We've considered that angle. Fortunately, he didn't tell us anything about said client. We don't know what the job was gonna be, or a single thing about who was pitching it. I understand the situation.
The Information Division just sent us the results of their search. Unfortunately, they didn't find anything of note on Pancho Pancho.
I see. I apologize for the wasted efforts.
Here's another idea. Would you be open to traveling with us?
Us? With you? On the A Advent? Rather unexpected proposal.
As you said, the A Advent travels everywhere. This should make gathering information easier. We'll also gladly offer our Information Division's assistance in finding your friends. Offering us the whole package deal, I see.
I'd love to accept, but there has to be a catch. What do you want in return? Are they planning to put us to work fighting alongside Why Not? Perhaps you could enlighten us on that, Representative Echka.
We would, of course, be delighted if you lent us your strength. However, whether or not you do so is of your own volition. You would also be free to continue fulfilling the requests you receive as per your usual.
Wait, seriously? What does the A Advent have to gain from this arrangement?
The A Advent is a nation. The fact that people from all walks of life choose to live here is valuable in and of itself. Okay, but... You may be outlaws, but you're not bad people, am I wrong?
Not really, no.
Considering the state of the world, everyone is free to use their strength however they wish. However, I believe you, a group that does not tolerate evil, are closer in purpose to us than you might think.
You make a convincing point. In that case, what do you say to the representative's offer, team?
Sure, why not? It doesn't seem like she'll tie us down, at least.
I'm tearing up here. When folks talk about angels, they must mean people like her.
Oh, is this your first time meeting an angel? Bowie?
No, of course not. Nothing of the sort, Angel Amachi.
No complaints from me, Isaac. In which case...
Representative Echka, we'd like to accompany the A Advent. We'd also like to offer our full support in combat.
Are you certain?
This world's all about give and take.
Exactly. We'll work for our room and board. Thank you all so much, J9!
Boo, A Advent Mess Hall. As such, we look forward to working with you all. Cosmo Rangers J9, Galaxy Troubleshooters. They'd be terrifying as enemies, but they'll make great allies. I'm Blaster Kid. Go ahead and call me Kid. And folks call me Speedy Bowie.
And I'm Angel Omachi. Just Omachi is fine.
I'm known as Isaac the Razor. I'm in charge of J9.
I've got a question. Those aren't your real names, are they?
Of course not. Can't work in the shadows using your real name. You're the man. At any rate, looking forward to fighting with you all.
Speedy Bowie. I was wondering where he disappeared to.
You know him, Akira?
He's got the record for the most wins in Le Mans de Sol, the biggest car race in the solar system. How did someone like that become an outlaw?
Hey, no need to go digging too deep. We're buddies now, so let's leave it at that. Roger isn't gonna like Omachi. Bad history with angels.
I guess he doesn't like it when he crosses over with Evangelion. Exactly, we've all got our own circumstances.
Master Kid, I swear I saw you back during the Revolutionary War.
I was in the army back then. Now I'm with the Cosmo Rangers J9 now. And I don't feel like chatting about the old days.
Galaxy Troubleshooters sure has a ring to it, doesn't it? Must be the new Getter team chosen by Commander Jin. You knew the commander? A little. Enough to know he was a sharp, capable man. I knew Commander Jin had a secret or two, but... who'd have thought he'd rub shoulders with all these troubleshooters?
I heard about you guys from Sally. J9, your client was the Preventers, right?
Who are you?
Joe Maxwell, I work with the Preventers.
Let's see. Must be one of the agents she said was on a different mission.
So, what's the deal with the gold golems?
a few of them appear to be moving along the smuggling routes. We need to cut off the supply before this fire spreads. Right. He's a real Mr. Friendly, isn't he? That's just how Hero is. So that's Hiro Yui, the pilot of the Preventor's angel-winged Gundam? Ah, come on, Omachi. Are you seriously interested in a guy like that? Well, we've both got the angel motif going on. I say we're good on the introductions. Oh, we're all here. Might as well make it a party. Oh, great idea. It sounds like we've got some more money coming our way after all. It'll be our treat to celebrate our new companions. That's what I like to hear. Hey, those troubleshooters know how to have a good time. You okay with that, Isaac? A necessary expenditure. I'll allow. Yeah! 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 Those gold golems targeted the A advents. They may have gone berserk specifically because the A advent was near. The mission isn't over yet. We need more information, and to obtain it, we'll be traveling with the A advents. Odu. Yeah! Ooh, we got a Wolf's Mark. 95,000 credits, decent amount of MXP. Kid was our mission ace. And how do we look? Jeremiah's gonna rank up. Stalker's gonna get a little bonus. Astonaj's gonna get a little bonus. Zappa. They all say yay together. Shame they didn't try to code that. I know. You have like different people yelling different things at the same time, so you would have thought it had been possible, but I guess not. Oh shoot. How did that happen? Dorothy gained plus 85? Seriously, does she gain 20 experience from every cast? Her thing only costs 2. It shouldn't be giving that much. I only used it 4 times, right? Right? I'm not imagining things. How many times did you cast Wall? 4 times. I'm pretty sure I cast it only 4 times. There's no way I did it 8 times. How about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. Oh yeah, hey! Well, I have to check those tapes. Exactly, check the tapes. Activates Pierce and Crush. Nice. What's her passive? Allied units gain 10 mobility. I wonder at level 3 will it be 10? Kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. One thing I want to check back over here on the missions. Is it possible to see the what? Oh. Look, missions, front missions. Why is there a check mark on the front missions? I'm confused. There's a DLC flowchart. You say that, but I think to tell you you've done them. I mean, I've done all of them. Yeah, there's no DLC flowchart. Oh, here we go. X. There it is. Needed to hit X to switch charts. There we go. Got Johannesburg, we got the Gama Sector, Winnipeg, and next is gonna be Bellegarde. His name is Double. But yeah, I can't make any progress. I think it's because I haven't been doing enough front missions that it's forcing me to do them, because I'm on all. Did you do the front missions a second time? Only one of them. Or no, I did two of them, South African and Oceanic Front. So I did those two twice, and the other ones I did only once. Yeah, I think I can't make any forward progress without doing more front missions to calm down the enemy. Interesting. Let's go ahead and save. Roger the Negotiator completed. I've never been forced to play any front missions. Yeah, I've barely been playing them, and you beat the game. Nice. Alright. Hey, South African, speaking of front missions, we're saving over. The South African front has been done. Overwrite save, yes. Continue, no. Let's see what our ending skit is.
プレイヤーの皆さん、ゆっくり休息をお取りください。特に目は十分に休めることが必要です。
That is a good thing. I should put on my anti-fatigue glasses.
毎週毎週顔面をビームロープにこすりつけられるような痛みを皆さんに味わってほしくないのです。
大変だったな、毎週毎週。
では皆さん、次にお会いする時にも健やかな姿を私に見せてください。
The check mark is just to say there's no new content here. Ah, okay, so I guess maybe there is new content on the other ones? I'm confused. Whatever. That's it for the episode. Stream continues while we figure out what's going on. But if you're on the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye! There we are. Recording's done. I'm gonna go do a quick ad read. Let's pop on over here. Rumble Studio. Refresh. Oh, we're down to 11 viewers. God. Oh, well, we'll at least do the crypto. It gives me 66 cents. Yay! Get the updated banner. Overwrite. Test campaign works. Good. And let's do the real campaign. Accept and start. Let's be clear. Cryptocurrency is no longer emerging. It's here. And this latest move cements that reality in the biggest way yet. Trump Media Group just inked a massive $6.4 billion deal with Crypto.com, the world's top crypto platform. They're teaming up to scoop up $6.4 billion in CRO, the powerhouse token that fuels fast, low-fee DeFi, staking rewards, and real-world perks like cashback on your spends to launch America's first CRO treasury. When it's done, this new company will be the biggest CRO holder out there. Want in on the action? Head to Crypto.com today and grab some CRO. Let's make crypto great again. There we go. Quick little ad read. Also, they stopped saying Valks and say Noahs. There's a few new lines, but nothing of consequence. Okay. Interesting. We can unmute that, unmute that. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop in and see what we do. Alright, we'll just do like a test episode. We'll see whether or not... Nope. There we go. We'll see whether or not things go well for us. Chance time, exactly. We'll either do one more episode, or we'll do nothing. Or this will be the end of the stream. And maybe I'll run those front missions on autopilot while I render stuff. Yeah. All right. Hello to what may or may not be another Super Robot Wars Y episode. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbity'd, and yeah, we had something weird happen last time. I want to see if we actually have any missions we can do. Yeah, okay. I'm so confused. We were missing we were missing options there at the end of the last episode, and it just wouldn't let us proceed, it seemed. Oh, hey, we got some talk missions. Set the filter to main. I set the filter to main. How'd I... By holding X. That's what... No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't Relic. No, it wasn't the filter. It wasn't Earth. It was Earth. There we go, that's what I did. I had it limited to Earth missions. That's what happened. No, no. That's not right. Yeah, I got no idea. DLC is a side mission. I guess. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. We got 3,000 total score, so let's go talk. Yeah, I got no idea what happened last episode. A Advent Representative's Office.
Miss Echika, we've done it. Why Not has finally reached a cumulative score of 3,000. So, we're finally here. We are, and yet... peace hasn't returned to our world. I'm so sorry, it appears my calculations were off. That's perfectly alright. It just goes to show how complicated our world really is. Besides, our situation exists because there are those that desire conflict. We need to work even harder to defeat them. Nirokana I has developed a new skill program to aid us with that. Thank you, Nirokana I. However, I don't think we should celebrate any further destruction of our enemies. We just need to do whatever it takes to bring peace and freedom back to our world. Miss Echika, we'll fight for the day when Why Not's score can be 0.
Okay. 3,000 total score. Ooh, we got an attacker program and a dash, dash, dun 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 dun, dash, dash, dun 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 dun, Sakuramburu, Dahashu. Yeah. That's not gonna help us. Price of parts, don't care. Nope, I don't really use those. Rouse, I don't really use Rouse. I maybe should start. Price of skill, no. Weapon upgrades, no. Okay. I guess we get to start rebuilding the rebuilding the red tree. Obviously can't afford the extra there. Here, once per map, when Echika reaches 150 plus morale, activates fortune and gains spirit on all allies. Yeah. Definitely want that one, even though it's gonna be stupidly expensive at 100,000. I guess no. It's 50,000 plus the 20 there and the 30 there. Okay. It's 100,000 for that whole kit and caboodle. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go for free energy for now. Customization. Let's start with some assists. You've reached rank 4, so goodbye. Shame, it was nice to have that extra damage mitigation, but whatever. Dorothy. Definitely keeping you. You're a blue. So we need to pull in another blue. 80, should maybe be a bit careful with the blues. Oh no, we got plenty. We got plenty of blues. 80 it is. Sort by assigned. Ropet. Yeah, still put you at lots. Neon Keen. Lots. Estonage, 0. Stalker, 0. Although I should probably just use it once and get it over with, but nah. It's gonna be 0. You're level 4, you're level 4, you're level 4. 80. We can use you 6 times. $86. Dorothy. 4 times or 9 times? We're not sure. 4 or 9. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Gonna be weird. Train pilots. Attacker. Cross. Do you have attacker? You do not. 130 morale. Plus 20% damage dealt. Attacker EX increases it to 30%. Like, seriously? I mean, I know they need to give us things to spend money on once we're on New Game Plus, but still. Get your attacker program. Oh, that's... That 10 right there is so ugly. Dash program, you already got a dash. There we go. You need the dash. Dash, dash, dun dun dun, dash, dash, dun 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 dun. Make sure we're sorting by level. We are good. Tyrannodo Rex. Awesome, congrats, buddy. You, Wolf's Mark. Plus 10 max morale, plus 10 sight, plus 1 move. Non-map, non-range 1 weapons gain plus 1 range, does not stack. That, ironically is... because he's got that... Yeah, okay. Wolf's Mark. Sort by grade, you can grab our wizard operator, Lacey. Tyrannodo, you sort by available, and you can grab the booster, sure. And you... You can go for the external resupply device. Steal that from Argo. Good night, you're good. Oh. If we're going with Grid Knight, should we get... Dyna Zen on with him? Nah. We'll just do Grid Knight by himself, it seems. Gerardo... Nope. We want him to be out in front, so you can get a, experience getter. Servine. Chuck. Experience getter from Amu. Hey, do we have, like, anything we could give you? Available, thruster module, repair kit, land, aqua, propellant cartridge. Nothing. What is yours? 20% final dodge rate. We actually like that. Chuck, what's yours? Damage reduction. Grotto? Wow, we really want that one. Okay. You steal Chuck's... Steal Chuck's experience getter. Chuck will get the other external resupply device, and he can stay behind. Luna Maria. You can get 1 assist cheer. And mine. You get the other assist cheer from D-Sword. There. That's what we'll do. Seems good enough for me. We'll hopefully get Grid Knight up close to 47, and then we can keep them in sync. That'll be really nice. We can deploy both of them and beat them kills together. Yay! Gran. Okay.
ではカスタマイズを始め
Oh
これからの
wait.
戦いのために万全の準備を
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 12. Shoot. You know what? I think we'll just say goodbye to Strike Freedom. Because 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to the Strike Freedom and put Gyune
これからの戦い
in
の
the
ために
Methus.
万全の準備をこれからの戦いのために万全の準備を
1, 4, 7, 10, 11, 12. Perfect.
お待ちしておりました
I think that's good. I think we can make do with that. Mission, let's go. And last one of the first batch DLC missions. His name is Double. The A Advent meets a pair of private investigators on someone's trail and gets drawn into a web of mystery. You know, it is kind of nice how they all fit together, you know? You got Kamen Rider Double as a pair of private investigators. Roger is a negotiator that kind of ends up doing investigation business. J9 are a bunch of troubleshooters who also do a bunch of investigations, so yay, it fits. Professionals who deal with evil. Yeah. His name is Double. You know, you could arguably say that it's a they-them. Hey, Advent Park. Got work today, Yomogi? Nope, I'm off today, why? Oh, wanna go check out Belgrade? Oh, right! They said the Advent's energy supply was going to take a while. Yep, everyone's going and seeing the sights while we're here. That sounds nice! I've been so busy lately between work and training, I could really use a break. Perfect, we're on. Wait, isn't this a date? Ah, there you are! I've been looking all over for you two! Kama? Go, Minami! Is Yomo in? Yeah, he said he's free. That's everyone! Let's hit the city! Huh? Oh, wait. So this was... Yume. Yume did tell you we're going to see the sights, right? She did say everyone was going, yeah. That includes us too, if that's okay with you? Yeah, sure. All those European babes are waiting. Let me at them. Not to mention handsome gentlemen. I can smell love in the air. I assume you two are going to be busy seeing your own sights. I think we should try not to make too much of a scene in the city. That will attract the wrong kind of attention. Can we all please stop talking while I think about what's going to happen? The tighter the knot in my stomach gets. Okay, I doubt this is going to be relaxing exactly. Yeah. Euphonia has raided the stream! Welcome! Huh. Why is... I see that you raided the stream, but it's not shown up in the... There it goes. Weird. Really weird. There we go, now I can see that you raided. Dualise, hello! Yeah. You know, there's another reason we should watch ourselves over there. News was talking about a rash of disappearances in Belgrade over the last few days. Chat was bugging today. Yeah, I just noticed that. Hopefully no one else had their comments eaten. You can see the chat. Yes, I had to refresh, but I can see it now. We're having that issue too. All right. Disappearances? That's kind of freaky. And they have no clues about the culprit, and there's even rumors going around that there's something supernatural at work. We're unable to see messages for like 30 or 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm just glad that Social Stream Ninja picked up the raid, because otherwise I would not have seen it. Raid also made you aware of the issue. Yeah, good. So, they're literally disappearing. There's also been reports of monster sightings around intersections. Did she say monsters? No, I hope they don't get us. Did she say, are you trying to scare us? I think you've said enough. You know what? This is perfect. If we see a monster, we'll beat it down. That was Takma's voice. If we see a monster, we'll beat it down. That's Kalma's voice. What are you talking about, Kalma? Hey, Chise, did they say how big these monsters are? The rumors I heard weren't that specific, so... Yeah, mind if I get in on this little conference? Do you know something about this cross? I got a report that's been itching at my mind. Apparently, Belgrade's got a little dopant infestation. A dopant, too? Are they, doping before sports competitions? What's a dopant? That's something the general public knows about. Monsters. Or maybe you could call them mutants. Mutants! Used to be normal people. They use these special trinkets called Gaia memories to transform and get supernatural powers. They look like monsters straight out of a certain live-action show. Kamen Rider is a show in this game universe. Yes! So people are transforming? Yeah, and supposedly they stay roughly human size. Do these dopants ever attack people? Not sure about that one, but I'm pretty sure these disappearances and the dopant outbreak are connected. If that's all true, are we sure it's the best time for sightseeing? We should be fine with crossing our group, right? Probably. Probably not. Ninjas aren't almighty superheroes, you know. Musard, they're drug dealers tattoo USB ports onto people and they inject their Gaia memories directly into their bodies like a drug metaphor. Well, that's what I get for not knowing anything about Kamen Rider Double. That's interesting. Yeah, don't be such a downer. Come see the city with us. You just want me along as your bodyguard, huh? I just thought I'd throw you a bone. Doesn't look like you got anything better to do. Alright, fine. Echika said she wanted to see the city too, so I'll use this as a chance to scout ahead. Belgrade, city. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation, m'lady. Word to the wise, Mr. P.I. Know you've got a job to do, and I wouldn't go wandering around the city if I were you. Everything's pretty paranoid with all this talk of monsters lurking around. Alright, Evionia, you enjoy your snack. Oh, when you get back, or if Tualise is still hanging around, what were you guys streaming? And aside from the chat bug, how'd it go? Hope it was a successful stream? Thanks for the warning. I'll be in touch. Working monsters, huh? Got a hunch who they are. Did anything useful come up, Shotaro? Yeah, there's definitely doping activity around here. And anything about Leah Cry? Streaming some Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, nice. How'd that go? Did you cry any tears? Did Zelda cry any tears? Chased a few dragons, okay. Nope, nothing on that front yet. We know she was in Belgrade. After that, the trail goes cold. Leah Cry. She seemed ready to offer us a job when she came to the Narumi Detective Agency in Futo. Before she could give us any details, she vanished. We've been unable to contact her since. I'm sure she had her reasons for it, but something doesn't smell right about the way she ghosted us. You climbed on their eyes, but the dragons didn't cry. So they aren't the sources of the tears in the kingdom. But perhaps they're not tears, perhaps they're tears. Oh, which puts the odds she's gotten herself tied up in some kind of doping business at high. Particularly since we've run into dopants at every step of our search for her. Leia became our client the moment she walked through our door. We have to make sure she's safe. It was late night in the Tokyo streets. Neon illuminated a city almost as bright as day. But underneath that was the grime of the city. The dame walked in. She had gams for days. I was wondering, what's a woman like her coming to see a detective like me? Sorry, gotta turn that into Kamen Rider Double Noir. As far as we know, she's in danger every moment we spend searching. You won't help her by going into a panic, Shotaro. I know that. I didn't expect going outside of Futo and doing all our own legwork to be easy. We've been grasping at straw after straw, and now we found ourselves a long way from Futo. I don't know how much further we're going to get with this strategy. Yeah, me neither. This feels, I don't know, a lot more like plain old sightseeing than I was expecting. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet, wherever we've gone. People are really nice, too. How about we search our way over to that diner over there? Sounds delish, count me in! Excuse me, got a few moments? Oh, sure. It's just, we're looking for someone. Have you seen the woman in this photo anywhere? No way! Is he hitting on you, Yume? Why are you hogging all the guys? Leave them alone, Tamaki. They're trying to have a conversation. This wouldn't have anything to do with the disappearances around here, would it? Yeah, you could say that. I guess that means the rumors about dopants around here were true. You guys know about dopants? Sure do. I got a ninja who knows every dark secret hidden in every hidden corner of the planet. A ninja? What a deeply intriguing term. Would you mind elaborating? Yeah, ninjas. A tightly kept trade secret. Lips sealed if you don't mind. A secret, you say? My fascination continues to grow. Have you heard of this, Shotaro? Philip, we've got more important things to ask about. Fine, have it your way. I'll look it up later. Sorry about that. Once something's had a grip on my friend's interest, it's hard to rein him in. So, You two aren't police officers, are you? You don't look like it, at least. Oops, sorry. I totally forgot to introduce ourselves. My name's Shodoro Hidari. I'm a hard-boiled private investigator. A PI? Uh-oh. That sore throat damage may be starting to come on. And this is my partner, Philip. We are two halves of one detective. A crime-solving duo? It's so cool, I'm getting literal chills. Down a notch, she'd say, before you vibrate through the floor. I see that young lady's a girl with refined sensibility for hard-boiled gentlemen. Hard-boiled? Like an egg? No, it means a man of stoicism. Unmoved by emotion, yet possessed of deep compassion. You know some guys like that. Sounds like Tetsuya Domon, right? You mean like a real man's man? In other words, someone who takes their training seriously. We got more chapters. Thank you guys for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. I'm probably going to be raiding out soon with how my throat's doing, but we'll see. Maybe I'll last to the end of the chat segment and then we can continue on. Before you go, 10 like hypes. Yes, 10 like hypes. Yeah, we were up to 16 viewers earlier, but most of them were just silent. Drop in, drop a like, and lurk for a bit. So yeah, makes sense. I know exactly what you're talking about. Speak for yourself, Gamma. I still don't see it. Are you referring to yourself? Because, sorry, you don't look that hardcore to me. She seems to have your number, Shodoro. What the heck? I'm the spitting image of hard-boiled. Anyway, I thought you two were looking for somebody. Oh, right. Well, how about we lend you a hand? Huh? You can return the favor later. No need to be shy. I mean, I'm grateful, really, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're with us, you could easily get injured, or worse. Dangerous business, huh? That's just more reason you need company. No, look, I mean, times like this, the more the merrier. And no worries about paying us back. It seems that this man's a soft touch to rival yourself, Shodoro. Ain't anything soft about me. I'm hard-boiled through and through. So, tell me more about this lady you're looking for. Thanks for the offer, I really do appreciate it, but no respect for Shodoro, nope. Not in the slightest. What's your deal? Is it because of those doping things? You don't need to worry about us. We happen to be specialists in dopant-related cases. Whoa, for real? Awesome! That means we'll be just fine helping you out. You even listening to me? No one's listening to you, Shodoro. That growl. Shodoro, over there. Oh, that was... Are you okay, kid? Anything hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you for saving me. What happened? Did you see anything? A monster right over there. Look, Shodoro. Black treads left on the road. Yep, bingo. Treads plus growl equals exactly what I was afraid of. Must be up ahead. I'll contact Tokime and fill her in. Was that growling part of your case? Want to help us? Watch the kid for me. Okay. What are the two of you going to do? I'll pursue the suspect. Yep, that's the plan. You guys babysit. Hang on, you two. We're not done talking. What are you planning, Gamma? Human Chise can take care of the kid. We're going after those two. His name is Double. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I believe they fled into this building. That is a really damaged city. Stay frosty, partner. We don't know where their friends are going to jump out from. Hey, sorry I'm late. Tokime, we need your help too. My memory's gone hot. That means they must be nearby. As I suspect, you should stay some distance away. No time. We're rushing out the welcome wagon. Road opens. Now we know what to do. I'll need your half of the power, partner. Hope you're ready for your favorite unit of the DLC so far. Yeah, right.
Cyclone Joker!
Henshin!
Henshin!
Cyclone Joker! Kamen Rider Double.
Woo! You transformed? That's so cool! Ah, so that makes them... Wait, what? The boiled Eggman's one of those mutants? He doesn't look like the other ones. He looks more like a real hero! But that Philip person just passed out. Is he going to be okay? The double driver filters the Gaia memories, which is why it doesn't mess them up. Ah, interesting. Now that lady's carrying him. So I guess they got it under control. Is it gonna fight the monsters like that? We appear to have a highly engaged audience, Shotaro. Hey guys, it's gonna get dangerous over here. You should get to safety. That sounds like pretty good advice to me. We'd better clear out so that you can get to work. All hands retreat! You got this, Kamen Rider. Well, give him some formal clothes and he can become Tuxedo Kamen Rider. At least they know when to be cooperative. Now we can cut loose. Tokime, take care of my body for me. I will. You don't have to worry about it. Philip, we all good to go? Yes, whenever you're ready, Shotaro. We're two halves of one Kamen Rider. Nothing can stop us when we work together. Okay. Kamen Rider Double at level 47. Now we did already see him previously. Kamen Rider Double Cyclone Joker. Futo's PI. On dealing 3,000 plus damage to an enemy, activates the Analyze Spirit on that enemy. It's not applied to support attacks. Critical hits deal plus 50% normal damage. That's nice. Potential Instinct. 10%. Ignore size. Level 2. Nice. Kamen Rider. Farming crits is good for them. Yes, I can certainly tell that. 130 plus morale activates the Press Spirit at the start of own phase. He's gotta go fast. Oh, is Kamen Rider Double, so he gets double move. Anyway, we get Melee, Trigger Magnum, Metal Shaft, which is what I believe we saw on the preview mission, or the freemium DLC, or free LC, that's what it was called. And Joker Extreme should be a new one. Nice. Okay, well. Nothing stopping us. Ooh. We could just drive right now and make a complete joke of this. Let's see how much damage we're doing, just overall. Metal shaft. Oh. Yeah, we're taking everyone down. Drive. Oh, we don't get it because it's not the start of the turn. Gah. Metal shaft. Oh, you need a focus, apparently. Didn't expect that. Alright, let's watch the metal shaft. Our enemies are road dopants. Watch out for extreme heat and cutting attacks. Copy that, partner. We're not letting these abominations gobble up any more innocent people. We need to land a clean memory break to avoid collateral damage. I mean, when the place is this damaged, do as much collateral damage as you need. The entire thing needs to be torn down. Remember, the road dopants are the same size as double, so also double S size. Ah.
メモリに毒された人間か。
俺たちが目を覚まさせてやる。こういう時には
ヒートメタルだろうね。
メタル。ヒート。メタル。メタルシャフト。
Yep, we definitely saw metal shaft. I remember this one.
こいつを食らえ。
Ooh. Nice critical. Alright, let's take a peek at the road dopants. It is a road dopant with potential fighter spirit. Ignore size. Okay. And they are double S size, just like the Kamen Rider, like you said. They could technically swap which Gaia memory they use for the left and right sides, but the game focuses on the default combos: Cyclone Joker, Luna Trigger, and Heat Metal. And they just have a 1-to-3 energy wheel. Post move, post move. Would have been silly if it was pre-move. Alright. End phase. Phase. We keep doing metal shaft. I guess we keep doing metal shaft. Oh, let's watch the energy wheel at least. It's gonna miss, but at least we can watch it. Cyclone adds wind as an element, heat adds fire as an element. Luna makes the attack bendy. Okay.
俺の心に火をつけた。フォームチェンジだ。
理にかなった戦い方だ。
メタル。ヒート。メタル。こいつは勝てえぞ。どら。
Joker's hand-to-hand, metal is a melee weapon, and trigger is a gun. I mean, makes sense. Select action counter. It only costs 30. Let's watch Joker Extreme. Even if it's overkill, should be fun to watch. Swaps are fun as Luna Joker is bendy arms and Luna Metal is bendy shaft. Luna Metal sounds like a metal whip. You can skip that attack.
よし。
いわゆる必殺技だ。
覚悟はいいな。
It does 2 Kamen Rider kicks. Or 2 Rider kicks. Maximum drives are the finishers. Shame it's not gonna do enough. Oh well. Metal shaft it is. We gotta focus again. No need to watch the attack. Press, yes. It takes care of all the dopants that rolled out of there. I suspect everyone kidnapped by the dopants is being held in that building. Leia's one of them, and that's a wrap on the case. On this case. Hold on, Shotaro, something else is coming. The gold golems have returned! It's those golden rock monsters again. What are they doing here? Our pursuit continuously leads us to these dopants and stone figures. We must have some connection to her presence here. They seem to be targeting us. Hey, Rock Boys, what do you know about Leia? Don't expect a response, Shotaro. No one's inside them. I realize, but still, we're the only lead we've got. What's the plan, Shotaro? We're quite badly outnumbered. Yeah, but we can't back down now. You with me, partner? Exactly the question I expected you to ask. What now? Alright, select ships. Garan Garan. Multiple golden golems detected. A pot of gold everywhere we go. Must be our unlucky charm. The golems are attacking us. Deploy all units. We will defend ourselves with appropriate force. Alright, select units. 1, 2, 3. And another 12. 6, 9. That would be 12. Ignore you. Take the Methus instead. Confirm sortie. Finalize. This is actually kind of annoying. Look, show, there's someone down there! You're right, I didn't notice it before. Is that a fighting suit? Or, no, some sort of power armor? Excuse me, do you copy? I believe they're talking to us. I am Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. Those golems are extremely dangerous. Please evacuate the area at once. No can do. We've got business with these things. Don't bother worrying about us, though. That said, our objective does involve eliminating the rock monsters. If you're offering assistance, we'll gladly accept. Huh. He plans to fight those things? Surely they're much too big for you, though. We can handle ourselves. You don't know what we're packing. Well, miss... Would you be willing to share your name with us? You can call us Kamen Rider Double. Kamen Rider? Like that Japanese TV show that I love watching? Miss, I can't help but notice this person has been referring to himself in the plural. Now that you mention it, I think there were 2 voices replying to us. Your ears don't deceive you. We're 2 people fused into one. Oh no, are you one of those 2 spirit things? We aren't very politically correct here. We don't really do that. Oh my. These guys are alright, Echika. We can worry about them after we demolish the enemies. Agamas, battle first, ask questions later. Very well. Attention, why not units? Cooperate with this Kamen Rider person and eliminate the unknowns. Roger that. Sounds like they're planning to fight on our side. Sounds good to me. Any help is welcome right now. Well, let's do this, partner. We won't back down, no matter how big they are. All right, defeat all enemies. Let's go. 14 of them. It's mildly annoying. You're one of our resuppliers. Day, you're not. Arado, you're not. Chuck, you are one of the resuppliers. Give Chuck his level. There's Sagiri, resupplier. Got her to level already. Who else was resupplying? Got an assist cheer for us. Oh, right. You are, obviously. Anj. Step over there. Resupply. Gyune, perfect. Everyone else, spirits. Plus, cheer, excel. Oh, you can get right up in their faces. You can raise someone's spirits. That's probably the best thing you can do. Assist link. As Stalker, we're just gonna leave you for this and another turn, so you level up naturally. Dorothy, we'll take care of you later. Yeah. Nothing better to do. I guess just charge straight into that mess. Oh, wait, what? Why can't you raise spirits? I'm confused. G-Wings, that's good. Action. Nowhere near enough. You can just do some energy wings there. We can watch it again. Perfect. Beam Bayonet gets the shoot down. And we may as well already use a gain. And we may as well use a bless from Rami. Fitting enough. Because those are the only ones we're fighting, so no reason to slack off. Nice. 26. Because you only got range 1 on Raising Spirits. I thought it was bigger. It's not. Suzaku, do you need? You do not. Hayate. Yes, you do. There it is. No, that just gives stat bonuses. It's not raise morale. May as well give you boosts. Yeah, let's watch the charge. Yeah,
なんかかっこいいのら。
it does.
行くのら。
And of course, Japan needs to make us watch tits and ass of a teenager. Nice critical, Tamaki. Won't get the kill. Is that about a trigger maximum? Perfect. Still be able to attack us, but let's watch Trigger Magnum. Yay, Advents. I'd heard of it. I never expected I'd have the chance to see it for myself. Piqued your curiosity, Philip? A ship with the population of a city living on it, shrouded in endless mysteries. I'm itching to know more. I'm sure. Unfortunately, they've got nothing to do with Leia. We don't have time for social calls. It's a shame. It will be disappointing to see it go.
相棒、どうやって攻めるよ。
もう決まっている。
距離を取られたか。
それなら。
トリガー。ルーラ、トリガ
ー。こいつで仕留める。
Yeah, definitely bendy. You were right about Luna being bendy.
You
did a good ranged attack. Yeah, his ranged attack's a bit lacking. Got a level low. And that's everyone. End phase. Also, double has never been hit yet. Yep. Trigger Magnum, we don't need to watch it. That's perfect. He's softening everyone up so we can get some nice damage done next turn. Now he's gonna target Grid Knight. It's the only thing they have. Grid Knight's strong. long, man. Double definitely benefits from both the custom bonus and the ace bonus. Yeah. Storm! Level up! Cheer yourself, Tamaki. And Shella may as well bless you. Fires the missiles.
いい速度じゃないかよ、ロード3。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
結構怒ってるのら。動いちゃダメなのら。
We'll fire all the missiles at you. Hey, 2 levels. Gah. They're in water. Aura cannon be in water. Yeah, that's gonna come at a bit of a cost. Only doing 2840. Ugh. Don't like that. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
手法発射せよ。
発射だ。
Fanboymas! Welcome! You're just in time for the final episode of the stream. How are you doing, buddy? Bum bum. Neato boo. Okay. Let's do a little bit more recharging. And funnels. Nope. Not a chance. 50% crit rate. 50% chance of critting. Found you can work the even volumes of Crossbone Dust into the Super Robot Wars story you're planning. Oh? Do share. I gotta get some important resupplies going. Oh. Not unit list. Search. Gotta see. Belle does have a fortune. Okay. Not even close. Sistling. No one here is gonna do more damage. This isn't gonna help us. Okay. How about if we get you over there? Attack. Or a Vulcan? Yes! Okay, you got enough for a bless. Tune Wall, Mercy, Fortune. That's what we want to see. And you got a score of 53. Yeah, just get the kill. Aura Power, level 7. Smash. And Spirit. Cool. Good combinations. Good combinations. Yeah. Lancelot's Sin White Fang. Plasma Needle Cannon. It's a good sport. Is it because it's in water? Ah, no. It's got defense for being on a cliff. Alright, we'll just target you. Spirits. So I'll take a Bless from Anina. A Cheer from Tamaki. There we go, get you up to 45. A support attack would get. You got a score of 35. You both got scores of 35. That works for me. That'll get us a shoot down, and we can do some spirits. Ciela Bless. Cheer from Mina. And Assist Link. Let's keep count of these. First time we're using Dorothy. Oh, I should have watched that. Oh well. We want to move away from there so they're forced to kind of interact with us over there. So. Oh yeah, you're not even close to being able to use any of your good moves. Okay, I guess it's better to put you there and use the Beam Saber. Ugh. Alright, this is the second use of Dorothy. None of those are gonna help. So you can just kind of stand over there. User, gotta call it a night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much. I will enjoy what's left of the stream. Go. Oh, Grid Knight Storm as a support attack? Sure. Actually, I'd prefer it if it was the other way. If Grid Knight were to get the experience, but Echka were to get the kill. Alright, that is the third time we're using Dorothy. Parts. SP supplement on Anina. Probably won't be able to take advantage of it, but hey. Oh, we could do wide range. Yeah. Should have done it earlier, but whatever. Wide range strategic recon. Alright. You, get over there. That, I guess we just beam bayonet you. Yep. Doberman formation it is. And they can't defend, just can't support defend, perfect. As well cast Spirit on himself. Hype himself up. There's some geese. Yeah, I mean, geese are definitely cursed, so I know what he means. Circular end, good. Spirits, flash, spirit crush for C. Alright. Linked energy cannon, get the kill. You don't need the level, but you do want the score. You're already level 48, so I don't want to give you any more kills. You can just kind of head general in that direction and fire a bullet at him. Okay, that's everyone. Assist cheer, and that means that you have the other one. Yes, you do. There we go. There's our assist cheers. Yeah, and phase. Trigger Magnum, perfect. Nope. Vade. Works for me. Trigger Magnum? Yeah. No. Vade. And Storm, perfect. Out of range. Darn it. Alright, got him a level. Overman formation, perfect. Get rid of those waterbound guys. Nothing you can do there. Take out. Hey, level 44. Good. Before I forget, let's go ahead and get a couple more levels here. You got something. Valor. Nice. Not good enough, but hey. We, combination VTX him first. Then we can Escucci on you. Alright. And let's say assist link. That's number 4. That's number 5. Need? Sure. Yeah. We'll use knee. Assist link. Bar spirits. Unity. Assist link. Knee. There we go. And who's on the bottom? Grid Knights. Grid Knight Circular gets the cake. Here we are, level 45. That's all of them. I've been informed by Tokime. As we surmised, the missing persons from Belgrade were being held in that building. And Leia? Tokime surveyed the building's interior. She says that Leia wasn't among the Dopin's kidnapping victims. Right. Guess that means we're done with this city. Hold on a minute, Kamen Rider. Sorry, we appreciate the assist, but we've got places to be. Those Dopin disappearances are happening all over the world. What do you know about them? Road Dopins eat people? They're definitely behind those disappearances. So that's how it works. Hang on, Philip. Did I just hear all over the world? You certainly did. We've bumped into road dopants and those golden rock things everywhere we look for Leia. If they're all over the world. Shotaro, there's a distinct possibility we've been drawn into a case far beyond our estimation. We saw those rock guys target the A Advent in the battle. Which suggests... You got it. Change of plans. Looks like we've got some questions for the A Advent people. Woo! A Advent Representative's Office! I see. So the two of you are detectives trying to find your missing client? Honestly, she's only barely a client, seeing as she disappeared without telling us what the actual job was. I have to confess, I was shocked to find out you two were actually Kamen Rider. Very few people are privy to that fact, for the record. Could you tell us a bit more about this client you're looking for? We take our client confidentiality seriously, but we're going to have to show our hand a little to get anywhere. Her name's Leah Cry. She's a young lady, one that's so elegant, it's hard to imagine her in anything but her white dress. I suspect she's become involved in some sort of trouble, some form of trouble. And she asked us for help, so we can't just forget her and move on. That's why my partner and I packed up and left Futo to follow her trail. What's Futo? I've heard of Futa, and Anina says that's something that I really shouldn't know about already, but I did have a little bit of access to computers, and it's very embarrassing. That's the city we live in. A place where the wind blows. Oh, Fu. Yes. Like, Fu from, Why can I not remember it? It's on the tip of my tongue. The three girls, Fu, Umi, and, I got it. Why can I not remember? I'm having such a brain fart. It's embarrassing. It's the city where we live, a place where the wind blows. As well as a place with more than its share of crimes committed by dopants using Gaia memories.
Dopants? Oh, the people transformed into monsters. Yes, Cross filled me in.
By some quirk of fate, a lot of the cases that come to our doorsteps end up involving dopants. And now dopants have become active outside of Futo. We ran into dopants everywhere we looked for her, but we never suspected they were active worldwide. Same with those golden rock monsters.
Yes, we've seen them a number of times.
We have no idea ourselves. The whole time we were looking for Leia, they showed up anywhere we went, just like the dopants. Seems like wherever we found dopants, we'd find them too.
Could they be a type of dopant themselves?
That seems unlikely. From what we've seen, odds are they're connected somehow. Ray Earth! That's what I finally got it! It's like, it's on the tip of my freaking tongue! It was Ray Earth. Hikaru and Hikaru. The redhead was Hikaru. The way the rock guys were acting today, we can tell they have it in for the A Advent.
Miss, this is the detective's colleague. Shotaro.
Good work, Tokime. How are all those people the dopants kidnapped?
I turned them over to the Belgrade police. It looks like we managed to prevent any casualties.
And Leia?
I interviewed the victims, but none of them had seen anyone resembling her description.
Right. That was our last lead. And to the streets we go. If we're back to square one, that's where we'll start.
Actually, given your situation, why don't you travel with us?
On the EA Advent?
We move all around the world, and we have a respectable intelligence apparatus. I'm sure we can help you with your search for this Leia individual.
Huh.
There's also the matter of the Golden Golems. If they really do have the A Advent marked as a target,
then remaining with the A Advent increases our chances of finding a lead on the dopants. Or Leia. Or both.
Besides, I think we've hit a wall with all the other investigation routes we can rely on outside of Futo. Even with access to the Gaia library, locating her using our current resources will be extremely difficult.
Good points. Alright, let's take the rep up on her offer.
Shotaro.
But we still got that whole confidentiality thing, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't publicize Leah's name.
I understand completely. It won't leave this room.
And of course, we're not about to be freeloaders. If we can pitch in anywhere on the A Advent, we'll do it.
I would appreciate that. I'll have the two of you assist Why Not in its operations. Why not? That would be the A Advent Security Force, correct? We fight the enemies of freedom and peace, but your participation is discretionary.
Alright, Miss Representative. You got us at your disposal.
And me too. I'm their assistant PI. I'm happy to do what I can. We're happy to have your help as well.
Something must have brought us together. I've got a feeling something big is on the horizon. Hang on, Leah. We'll find you, that's a promise. Leah. I keep saying Leah, but it's Leia. Tokime, join as assist crew. Alright, we just got some money, not that much of it. Parts, skill programs, nothing.
Yeah.
I used her 5 times, and apparently plus 99 is the most you can get. So yeah, Dorothy gets 20 for every use of her. That was unexpected. Quite the surprise. Very big surprise. Oh well, it happens. Hey, an Astonage maxed out. He restores 3,000 HP. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's nothing special. All right, well, that is... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to take a quick peek. Right, yeah, there's a new mission there. We get our dudes. Anyway, let's go ahead and save. I wish I could just hit up and go to the end of the list and be much nicer, but oh well. Override save file, yes. Continue playing, no.
今回はここまでにするのだな。それでは私もしばしの休息を楽しむとしよう。
Hey, completely new one.
だがこの物語の主役はあくまでも君だ。主役が不在の物語などありはしない。私がロジャー・スミスを演じ続けるのと同じように。君には主役を演じ続けてほしい。
Does that mean I'm playing as Echka?
それでは、つかの間のお別れだ。スーパーロボット対戦の世界で、また会おう。
Okay, well, that is it for the episode. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. 4.5 hours, not bad. We got 3 episodes. Wasn't taking too long with them, so yay. Probably could have done them faster, but oh well. Alright, so what do we do? YouTube. I'm just gonna cut the YouTube. Musard, thank you for hanging out. Zappa, thanks for hanging out on the YouTubes, even if your chats weren't going through for some reason. And something just crashed. We just lost audio. No, I think the audio just finished. My computer lagged for a quick second. All right. So, YouTube folks, I'm just gonna end the stream right now. Bye-bye.